Okie dokie. That took far too long. Give everybody a sec to come on in and apologise. Hey! In fact, it is revisiting the seminal role as palest, pastiest zombie of all time. Hello, it's my face. Caffeine, how you doing, friends? Stammering. What ho, friend? Oh. Don't drink on a Monday night, kids. Don't do it. It's bad. Oh. I had a genius idea last night that absolutely turned into a terrible idea. So at least I've got a story for you. Oh, way cool. Caffeine's fleshing out some NPCs for a 5th edition game. Lovely. This is how much coffee it took for me to be able to actually hold this conversation with you. Just as an FYI. What have I been doing? Aside from feeling very rough this morning, and feeling a little sorry for myself, God. Got the Saturn up and running now, so I have the Daytona splash screen on loop there looking at me. No, I mean, Caffeine, you're not wrong, but this is just, I'm just letting you know what was required to get to the ability to be able to converse. Oh, Stammering's finishing off the Trine quadrilogy at the moment. Lovely, lovely. Sorry, that is lovely. I was just having a quick skim of the Worms Armageddon sign-ups, seeing how those are doing. Just rechecking the hot sheets. To book, what ho friend? Hello, hello. The two bits of gaming news that make me very happy is Game Workers Unite Australia has actually managed to become a video games union in Australia, which is fucking cool. Oh, down on the dwarf, what ho friend? Varbles, hello, hello. Like, Australia's got a pretty thriving, like, game development scene out there. They've had a lot of bad times in the past, mainly of being, like, a lot of people's, like, third internal studio then melted. Oh, sorry. Wolfgrand, Punspector, Numbers, Ikoa, Bayer, Not what ho, friends! Hello, hello. Wolfgrad is very excited for musical instrument trading game. Yeah. Gonna have to level with you there. It's gonna get squishy. It's gonna get visceral. When we said organs, I don't know how to phrase this one. Talking vital organs. Mr. Squarepeg, how are you doing, friend? Caffeine said late morning as they fell down a Critical Role clipped rabbit hole at 2 a.m. Yo. AR, Watto. Oh, well. I can't promise you a sudden spree of productivity, but hopefully I can get enough coffee in my system to hold a conversation for 2 seconds. Zeke, good morning to you, friend.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Another subiversary? Seems like these are happening closer together.
It does seem like that. It's very strange. Very curious. Wraith, sorry. It was fucking cracking playing some Unfortunate Spachimans with yous, and some Storybook Brawl on the weekend. Sorry.
Who wants to sing?
And Lost Flowers, thank you, the host. I'm sorry, friends. I like the big, clever, good words. I want to... Wraith, 38 fucking months. That is as long as we've had the ability to push aforementioned button, and it is a button that you have hit without fail. Like, I don't know how to say a proper thank you for that. Hopefully once I've inhaled more coffee, I'll be able to...
Are you insinuating that pipe organs aren't vital?
Ah!
How can you have mass without an organ?
An excellent point. An excellent point. I'm going to need my my musically... my musically versed friends to help me out with this bit, as I am already shuffling. Shuffling? Struggling. Feckin' hell! I'm just
You said bell peppers.
scramble mode with random words.
Are you listening to me?
And Wraith, you were not at any point.
So you would.
But yes, MDH, what ho friend? Hello, hello.
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not.
It is when you're broke.
Zeke said there are plenty of things that can have mass without organs, like rocks. That's a very good point. Oh, and Ikoa, that's really nice to hear. Ikoa says that they're finally kind of getting Dark Souls 2 and enjoying it. I understand why people didn't gel with Dark Souls 2, but it's still my favourite for... Here is something that is weird and different, and once again, nothing like you expect. I'm okay with that. If, fucking hell, if Dark Souls 2 had much better multiplayer, we probably would have done another run of that before doing 3. I think we started it and it was just not...
I predict this trading game will develop organically. Pride laugh.
Puns, you fucking terror. Sorry, some numbers. Thank you kindly for the 200. And Pun Spectre, thank you for 200 as well. I do not deserve it after I got whoops drunk on a Monday night.
Jet.
So if I seem a little slow today, that's why.
Really? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
An excellent question, Numbers. An excellent question. I don't know if Space Warlord Trading Simulator is up on Humble, but let's have a look. It is not on Humble.
What's cooking?
Cases.
Special bell peppers.
Okay, sorry. Let me find my center. Let me find my focus. So, how are you all doing, friends? As for why I got whoops drunk last night, thankfully, nothing bad. It wasn't a, woe is me, I must drown my sorrows. We finally just beasted the backlog of washing that we had. And so while we're waiting for it to sort out down the laundromat, we tried a little pub just 2 doors down from it, and it was really nice. So we had a couple of drinks there. Then we decided to get some food, and we had some drinks while we get some food. And then Will decided that he was going to continue drinking, and I suffered for it. There, that's a story. Oh, Wraith, yes. Space Warlord's Organ Trading Simulator is on Game Pass. So while I can't do Kyle's, the entirety of Kyle's bit, if you have Game Pass, then you already have a copy of this game. Oh, and Pun Spectre, that's lovely to hear. Hey, Kisa, I know it's not surprising. I do not come before you asking for sympathy or for mercy. Oh, way cool. Down at a dwarf, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, oh, you're darn right. I'm a grown-up. I can make grown-up decisions. Babies can't do that. Stupid babies. And Numbers, you're right. I should stop listening to Drunk Will. His ideas aren't great, and yet at the time. Anyway, so how are you all doing, friendos? Aside from that, fucking hell, like Sunday was just a nothing day for me. Like the after everything that went down on Saturday, I was just exhausted. Like, I don't know. I was talking about this with Aperios yesterday. It's like the actual physical exhaustion from all the Blackout Club stuff that happened, and feckin' Red Bits and the whole shebang on Saturday. Like Sunday, I was just beat. I felt like I'd done like a little marathon. Puns, no. Puns, no. And Striggs, what ho, friend? How goes it? So yeah, I don't have any big bombastic stories for you. Yeah, I feel like I'm still processing Sundown, and Zeke and I got into a long conversation in the wee hours about all the different facets of, you know, of what happened before the idea became Find Thy Voice. God, it's fucking rad. Oh, Jafar James, what ho? Striggs has beaten the header against a couple of blocking walls at work, and have run out of tasks. No! Well, I will blep at you about the stuff and things after stream this evening. And apologies, friends, if I keep going into the reaches of outer space. Oh, excuse me. Zeke, why are you like this? Oh no! So Icarus says sadly they're going to be missing the Worms Armageddon. Is it next Saturday or this Saturday? No, it's this Saturday. I don't know if that helps at all. I don't know if that brings it all into consideration. But yeah, this Saturday the 11th is our big Worms Armageddon tournament, and it's going to be party.
I used to disagree with organ trading, but I've had a change of heart.
Puns. Puns, why you like this? And thank you for the 200. I absolutely do not deserve it today. I am a tiny swimming potato. So I tell you what we can do though, is with no humble link, I can just give you the link to what we'll be looking at today. Alright, so once I've got enough coffee in my system and I feel like I can actually hold a conversation with your lovely selves, we're going to be playing Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. This is another banger by Zalavir, where we will be buying and selling internal organs in a strange and evolving universe. We will be looking for Chad Shakespeare. That is one of our goals today. And somehow we've got to work out how to, you know, play the organ market. So I am sincerely hoping that some of you have your math brains with you. Although if you don't have your math brains with you, we can buy more brains. So they're not hurting too much. I did start playing
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Today a bunch of people are using medical terminology they aren't familiar with. Best make sure you consult the appendix.
Bravo, Sagan, bravo. Also, another 38 months. Thank you. Alright. Sorry I'm lacking the clever big word this morning, but means a feckin' lol. What if we just don't talk about NFTs today? Sorry, Wraith, that wasn't to your comment. It's Ubisoft have either announced or launched their whole NFTA thing. And I'm just like, I hate understanding why teams are doing it, because I want to just be mad about it. I want to just be incredulous. it's definitely gears grindingly infuriating. So you know what? No, I'm gonna put a little wizard veto pin in that one. We don't have to talk about nufters at all. I'll see if we can acquire a smooth brain. I don't know if those will be easier to acquire or harder, but we'll have a look once we get in there. I'll tell you one thing that's been really interesting. I don't know if you've seen this going throughout the weekend, but there's been yet more weirdness going on at ActiBliz. Some of you may have seen at the end of last week, it was announced that the Raven Software QA contractors were going to be laid off en masse. This is something that happens a lot. QA getting downsized or zeroed or something is very common in our industry. But what's fascinating about this is that the rest of ActiBliz was not aware of this. And so testing teams in California, Texas, and Minnesota are all staging a walkout to protest the mass firing of QA staff. Well, okay, firing some. A mass layoffs, I should say. You know what? Like, the fact that that's happening is feckin' glorious. Supposedly all of Treyarch's central QA team has walked out. Like, the manner in which QA have been treated is well documented throughout the games industry. At one point there was even a webcomic called The Trenches, and oh boy. That was a collection of very real stories in a Scott Kurtz
Reactor
wrapper.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy anniversary. 38 months. We love you, Will, and there is no shame in that. Can't wait to see you in another 38 months.
I'll drink to that, friend. I'll drink to that. And Captain Stephanie Barnes at House Valkyrie! Thank you to you too, right? Cheers to you. Sorry, I'm slowly getting up to speed today.
Who wants to sing?
Inhaling coffee as healthily as I can. Oh, and Zeke, thank you for the host as well. And Willing Outcast, what ho? Welcome. Hello, hello.
Who wants to sing?
Dr. Traeger, we meet again. And MDH, I have no idea
Who
how
wants
it is.
to sing?
The Zeke train is in. I know, but Zeke, thank you for the combo hosts. MDH, I have no idea how it is that all of the Amazon Web Service outages.
Who wants to sing?
Of all the things affected by the Amazon Web Service outage today, Twitch is just fine. We're just doing all right over here. And touch wood, we shouldn't be having any internet
Who wants
problems.
to sing?
For those of you who didn't see it on Monday, we finally had a technician come out to look at the setup here, and in his words, he was genuinely shocked that it was even working.
Who wants
Supposedly it was
to
so
sing?
beat to heck, and Captain Steph, thank you as well. It was so beat to heck at like the ingestion point, as it was referred to. The fact that we even had functioning internet was just a feckin' miracle. Thank you, Spooky Anonymous Ghosts. Sincerely appreciated. Shite, what was I talking about before I got distracted? Oh, yes, that as Willing Outcast was saying, there seems to be a renewed trend for organised labour. I mean, I can only comment in, video games, but yes, there does seem to be a rejuvenated sense of community when it comes to, like, when it comes to the industry side. And I'm very, very okay with that. It's almost like from the Activision Blizzard drama that's been coming out, it has been a reminder that you literally can't build games without people. And it seems at the moment that the external coverage of these protests and these protests and walkouts is very, very positive. It's very positive, and I like this. I'm very okay with this. Oh, Varbles and Wolfcrab are saying that it's only a specific region that's having AWS issues. Okay, that makes sense. MDH, that is an interesting question. Why do we pay the CEOs the equivalent of a whole project's worth of... a whole project's budget? Why do we do that? Does anyone else hear Les Mis playing in the background? Anyone else? Anyone else hear that? No? Just me? Alright. Revolution intensifies. No, but this is something that's... This is something that's really, really interesting to see because, again, like, the general mistreating of QA across the industry...
Do you hear the people sing?
I think I do. I think I do. Singing the songs of angry devs. Yeah, well, so Willing Outcast, I only know like a teeny tiny bit about those specific elements. I can only really comment on like video games. And what's interesting is that, like, considering how vast the US is and how many different labor laws there are between different states, I mean, when it comes to like unionization and stuff like that, you're almost trying to set up a multi-country union, which is very difficult. And so I think it's those elements that have stopped any big video game unions from forming in the US. Like, we were talking about this morning, that like Australia now has a video games union. That's feckin' grand. What's interesting about this, though, is that it's purely being organized like within the company. And so that means that because it's not being done by a union, it means that... Oh, God. Okay, I desperately need more coffee in my system because I'm not hitting these points. Alright, friends, you come to me for a spot of banter and a nice little second screen during your day, and what am I doing? Flapping my gums, failing my face words. Wraith says they heard about how QA were being treated. Reported it as a bug and just got back, will not fix. So weird. And Nirvana's Watto friend, how are you doing? I'm attempting to get my brain up to speed so I can hold a decent conversation. All right, I tell you what. Let's come back to the QA conversation and hope that I can generate enough brain power to actually do something. Interestingly, Tencent have just launched their new games publishing division, which will be focused on releasing games globally. That's an interesting one because currently Tencent are getting the snot beaten out of them by the Chinese government. I think they're still on a freeze. Like, they're not allowed to launch any apps or games in China right now because the government said so. So the idea that they are announcing their global publishing arm now very much feels like a reaction to that. Because why else would you announce like your publishing division in December? I mean, okay, I guess Tencent's so much bigger than everyone else. They don't really have to play the game, but it's like, okay, I guess. Oh, book, that's way cool. I'm trying to remember that particular stream because I remember I hadn't heard of it prior, and the sheer amount of money they've been raising for charity has been feckin' cool. Gilmar Greyjoy, Watto friend. Okay, that's kind of cool. Cryosticks went to like a flea market in -15 when it was -15 outside. Yeah, that'll make you feel like a frost mage. Have the elements bow before thee. coffee. I'm gonna need you to heal me so bad. What was the other thing that I wanted to talk to your friends about? Don't it? Okay, whatever it is absolutely dropped out of my head. No, whatever it is, it's completely gone. I even went back to our little gaming news channel. Whatever it was, it's gone.
What ho?
And what ho to you, Petula, friend. Sorry, where are my feckin' manners? I'm all over the place today. Petula, thank you for 13 months. Unlucky for some, not for you. Don't know where I'm going with this bit. Oh, Flip. What ho, friend? Hello. And Zalavir, you beautiful Mother Hubbard. How are you doing, friend? Oh, how are you doing? I'm currently pouring coffee in my face to get myself up to speed so I can start showing these people this little game this friend of mine was kind of working on. It's got a whole bunch of, like, musical instruments in it or something. I forget. Oh, that's way cool. So Zalabis says that...
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, you glorious Mother Hubbard. Thank you. Getting that house Carl flex in there. Zalabir was just saying that today's been crazy, but it's been delightful watching folks enjoying the game. Heck yes. Like I said, you have an open invite to come and hang with us at any point you want to today, be it audio, ASCII flavored, whatever your heart can, whatever your, that was some deep dark, whatever your heart desires, friend. I accidentally drank too much last night, so I'm not batting on all cylinders. So, Flip, thank you for the teeny tiny raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And I believe I was trying to say a proper good thank you to Petula. Hope. Okay, accidentally, I did not intend to get drank. Like I said, had brews while we were waiting for laundry to do its job. And it just kind of went from there. I also wanted to see an ASCII art interview. God. You ever wondered what happened to the great ASCII artists? Those people for whom GameFAQs.com was their canvas. I always wonder. Stammering Gamer, we can talk about how glorious Henry Cavill is, being the great grandiose super nerd that he is. I mean, I guess we did talk about it a little last week. I think what makes me so happy is that you have individuals like that who no longer have to pretend to be, standard normos. I don't know. For a lot of us, I guess here, have come from old nerdery. You know, in the time before Marvel movies commanding the grand public sphere, before Frederick Durst helped launch the Dreamcast during the height of the millennium. Sorry, I don't mean to just invoke the old magic, but more the case of for an individual like that who plays like punchy actionmans or superheroes or varying buff fighters. You know, there was a time when he wouldn't have been able to say in the public sphere, like, yo, I build my own PCs and Warhammer's pretty dope. He wouldn't have been able to do that. And we didn't really see kind of that nerdery acceptance outside of little snippets of, I guess, when we had the concept of culture and counterculture. Biggs is like, back in my day, we had to read our video games, and it were uphill both ways. That's how we liked it. But no, when you think about how those big personality-driven, action star actors, like the amount of their personality which has to be catered to their potential markets has resulted in many people having to pretend to be very different than they are. Now we are in a situation where someone like Henry Cavill can be like, nah, I'm about this life. And it's fucking cool, to be honest. Like, aside from the fact that it would probably cause a break in the space-time continuum, it would be lovely to go back to tiny nerdy Will and be like, nah, this is cool. Like, it's shit you get bullied for now, but believe me, shit's gonna change. I see it as a wonderful little sign. The fact that he's able to wear his nerdery so openly means that, like, there's a whole little generation of tiny nerds springing forth and being like, I will be like Henry Cavill! I'll be like Cavill, he's really good! As opposed to, I mean, who did we have back in the day? The Games Master? Like, I guess at this point I can only really talk about, like, growing up in the UK. And that was one of the reasons why Spaced ended up hitting everybody so hard. Was we finally got a TV show about someone for whom playing video games was just part of their day. And the Twiglets X Zombies episode of Spaced is still brilliant. Still brilliant. Oh, Krypton Watto. Hello, hello. Okay, so Flip, I'll say nothing because Tales of Symphonia is a heckin' banger of a game, and I do not want to say, oh, did you get to the bit with the talking sandwich? And you'd be like, wait, the sandwich talks? I don't want to be that person. Book was saying that one of their favorite things was seeing the Olympic sharpshooter that had the Witcher medallion on her pistol. Yup, that was feckin' cool. Biggs was like, we had Tom Hanks in Mazes and Monsters and we hated it. Yup. I was just adding that games were never really looked down upon in their youth, but that was common, that the view that all video games were violent FPSs without meaning. Very true. The external perception... But again, I guess it does affect, like, where you grew up in the world. We've kind of... The other cool thing about, at the same time we've had, like, the advent of nerdery, we've also had, like, the advent of, like, digital tribalism. Thus meaning that there isn't so much, like, a monoculture and a counterculture as much as there is, like, you kind of find your tribe. And I like that. That's another one of the lovely quirks of our space here. We are trading organs, although you don't want any of mine. Honestly, I think my liver's got a used warning scratched into the side of it. Favorite success. We just had Jeremy Irons in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Oh boy. Although, if you watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie with Jeremy Irons in, and you think of it, it is a campaign in progress where two of the characters are playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time, especially our protag, and that the other characters have played multiple times. It gives it a weight. Sorry, Zalavir just letting us know that they learned today that the liver is the only organ that can actually regenerate. You can get shot and it will fix itself. Huh. What about shots? Now, Alnus has a clarity question that they are requesting, which is: are we space warlords trading organs or trading space warlord organs? Only time will tell, friend. Only time will tell. I want to get some more coffee in my system and have a natter before we dive headfirst into this. Yeah, Fable 6. It does feel like in the D&D movie you can almost hear the dice rolls. It's not a good movie, but it's fascinating. Quick question though, have any of you seen the sequel to the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Because, oh boy, that is a glorious mess. Oh yes, there is a sequel to the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Let me find out what the... it is called...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There we go. Wait, is that it? No.
Greetings. Oh no.
Sorry, Cold Cap. What, oh friend, hello. And thank you for the feckin' full compliment of 38 months, you feckin' ledge. I was just about to inform all these lovely Mother Hubbards of the movie Dungeons and Dragons, Wrath of the Dragon God.
I control that force through fluid motion.
The sequel to the Dungeons and Dragons movie, which features almost none of the same cast, except for the person who played the villain's assistant in the first movie. He's the only returning character. And Krypton, I am absolutely looking forward. Words. What even are they? That was the equivalent of me just vocally falling down the stairs. I am getting some coffee into my system so that when we get into this, I'm not a completely useless potato. Okay, Flip, have yourself a lovely rest of your day, and thank you again for the tiny raid. I shall continue getting myself caffeinated.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any...
So Fable 6 was saying that there were 3 or 4 D&D movies in the series. Were there? Shit, I was only aware of the first sequel. If there's more, sign me up. Okay, so there was 3. The other one being Dungeons and Dragons: The Book of Vile Darkness. And I know there's a D&D movie coming up, but I have a feeling that now that Dungeons and Dragons has become such a huge part, like the public consciousness again, I assume we'll get something of higher quality.
Master, you see it? I was
God. I mean, there's another one that's so bizarre to think that it wasn't that long ago that D&D was the uncool choice. Feckin' y'all. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Salem was like, yes, let's make the totally safe assumption that Hasbro will do something intelligent. Fair. A Kathy. Oh.
Come now, Will. You know what happens when one assumes anything from Hollywood.
Fair, fair. You right. You all right. There. When it comes to professional cinema, there are so many times that something should just be a nice, easy slam dunk, like a nay worry, we got this. What does it end up being? A disaster. No, it's I don't know.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This one could be good. Hollywood, hold my beer.
Point, and point. And sudden stop. Thank you for... How many months is that? It's 3 months. I didn't get a new... Yeah, I didn't get a new badge for that. Oh, cheers to you. Oh. Didn't UA Bowl stop making movies? I forget. And you're right. Again, it's one of the reasons why I try and keep my banter to mostly focused around the games industry, because at least I understand why things end up being a mess over there. Like, when it comes to TV and film, I know enough about the industry to dislike it, but it's been a long time. Oh wow, I am not with it today. Okay. MDH, you probably want to throw that in self-promotion. Yeah, I think that's the. Oh, wow. Okay, Coffee. I need you to do your fucking job. All right, I'm trying to do mine. I'm failing here. And breathe. Iko was asking if you've seen the trailer for the next Spider-Verse movie. Oh my life, yes. Okay. It did strike me that the new Spider-Man movie and the new Spider-Man movie will both be doing the same thing thematically, which is like multiverse feckery. But what's so strange is like the Miles Morales version, I am super stoked for. And maybe we'll see the return of emo Tobey Maguire one. I'm like, I guess. Moose, thank you kindly. Though I do not deserve them today because it has taken me a while to get up to speed. But, yeah. Paid for 6 hours of work. Amazon's down. God. That always used to be a big old special day when the internet would just be... The internet would be irreversibly out at work, and you're like, I mean, I can just sit here at my desk, or we can go to the pub. God. Then there was the time CA had a huge power outage, and even the backup generator died. So we ended up just being in a huge office with no power, which for video game development is something of a kicker. We ended up going down to the toy store and buying a bunch of budget on sale Nerf guns, and that would end up starting an arms race that is probably still raging amongst the halls of CA to this day. Sorry, it was me drifting off into... Okay. Focus, Will, focus. Moose is saying, working from home and being stuck more or less at your desk while everything is down is a special kind of strange. Yeah, that's gotta be surreal. I mean, Alnus, I'd agree with you, except for, production had come with us to buy Nerf guns. So... Management didn't have a leg to stand on. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Van Beast, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. So what else has been going down? Like I said, I feel like I still haven't recovered from the Blackout Club on Saturday. Like, I had this whole idea that Saturday was going to be a take-it-easy day. It was just going to be nice and calm, start whenever, build some Gundams, hang out with your lovely selves. Fiona shook me awake with, there's new Blackout Club stuff, and I'm like, fucking nani the hell? Oh, I'm really, really thankful that we didn't end up with any internet outages during the mission. And it was cool because I got to test out this little thingy-bobby for streaming from the phone as well, which was real cool. But it's like, I feel like I had a genuine... I feel like I had genuine exhaustion from clearing through all of that, you know? And I'm still trying to kind of process how that game ended up being so emotionally impactful as to make it feel like I'd run a marathon after it concluded. Oh, and I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, and Vanderby, sorry, thank you for filling the pint glass. House order is represented. And Orzine, Watto, hello. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree that, like, having it conclude with a single-player session, I think, was ideal. Thus is my humble opinion. But the fact that it was very much shaped by everything that we'd all done... Yeah, Zeke, I wonder as well. Wow, I am all over the place. So Favor 6, okay, was asking if the Blackout Club is still running, the story is over. I mean, I don't know if any of you want to avoid spoilers for the Blackout Club's... I don't know if any of you want to avoid spoilers for Blackout Club discussions. The gods are coming out on Friday night, and this may be their last. This may be their last jaunt. I mean, this could be the epilogue from the events that happened on Saturday, and the general conclusion is that a chunk of the story is over, and whether or not you choose to stay in Redacre canonically is now up to you, essentially. How did Null put it? The canon is in our hands now. We get to... It's our story from here, but the overall interconnected, like, performed story elements, those end on Friday. The game will still be available. You'll still be able to play it with friendos, and in a cool way, it has a complete story that you can play. You know, you play the single player, you level up until 20, then you sacrifice, then you get the end mission. It comes into a conclusion. But... sorry, it was the thing that we were talking about on Saturday, is I wonder if people will seek out... I wonder if it'll be one of those games that people start playing in like a year or two, and then be like, oh, cool, I wonder if there's more to this game than I have seen. Let me just have a look at the wiki, and then they're just hit with this wave. Yeah, and Favor 6, still no answer from the Buffalo. Zeke, if it turns out that it was the Buffalo all along, feck it. You know what? I'm just going to yell, called it. I'm just glad we got involved in it, you know? Sometimes, especially with games like this, it can be hard to find them, and we kind of stumbled into the Blackout Club more than anything else. And it ended up being such a huge part of my feckin' life. Yeah, I mean, Sudden Stop, unfortunately that is the case. So Sudden Stop says they desperately wanted to play the Blackout Club, but I'm betting they've missed the experience. I mean, it was a different it's been different for everybody like throughout the Blackout Club, but I wouldn't recommend getting into it right now. That would be an exercise in heartbreak. The whole way. Is that what you're going for, Favor 6? God. Oh, okay. Wake up! Wake up! Ikoa was just adding that they also like that the missions being tied, sacrificing at 20 means that if you start playing in the future, you will have an entire arc. But yeah, after Friday, I'm going to blep at Null and some of our friends over at Question and absolutely invite them onto the show because I've got so many questions I want to ask now. There's so many little pieces that I want to know. Oh, it's going to be feckin' good. I know Null's not going to tell me the answer I want to hear about the Buffalo, but I can still ask him. Okie dokie Lokies. Sorry, again, apologies for being all over the feckin' shop. Should we get the game started? And then we can chat about more Blackout Club, we can talk about whatever. I can use the game to cover for my clearly haggard conversational abilities today. Oh, just Zeke pointing out that Null did say the Buffalo was behind it all. Saw it on the VOD. Yeah, it was the Buffalo all along. The true power behind the throne. Oh. Hey, Wraith, it's been known to happen. Playing them Vidya games that the kids are always talking about. Alrighty. Waffles are definitely constructed amongst these walls. Book was saying that while some studios have great names, they think that Question has the most appropriate one. Yeah. Oh, did I mention the soundtrack to this slaps? I don't know if I told you all that. Ikoa, you're not the police of me! Head empty, no thoughts, brain solved. Oh, sorry, it's nae worry, friend, it's nae worry. But thank you, alright? Thank you. Not falling for that one again, Dustin. But, sorry, how are you doing, friend? How are you all doing? Oh, one thing before we leap properly into game. If any of you lovely Mother Hubbards are sending anything to the P.O. Box, feel free to let me know, or if there's anything I need to keep an eye out on. I want to make sure we don't have another... Space Warlord organ treat simulator. I want to make sure we don't have any other instances of the USPS fecking us over sideways. Wow, that sounded really self-aggrandizing. I'm sorry, friends. Alright, just stand up for a second. Okay, shake it out. Shake it out. Don't drink on a Monday night. Shake it out. Okay. Oh, Alnus, it's a Zalavir game. It's going to be some glorious nonsense. Although what was really interesting was hearing about some of the talks and stuff that Zalavir's done to this game coming out about some of the moral choices that can appear when playing games like this. And Edwin, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, hello. Yep, we got Zalavir's latest game. But yeah, not just his, but yeah, I know what you mean. As he is our friend, this is Zalavir's game in the same way that, like, Age of Empires is Fearless's game, you know what I mean? Oh, Favor 6, River is not in this title. River is going to be in El Paso Elsewhere. Another upcoming game. Alright, let's get this started. Create new, slot 1, head empty. Who are you? Are we a Deg? Fancy Deg? Ghost? Spaceman? Frogman? Froglord? Fishman? Explodey face? Mustache Vod sings a lot? Gelatinous cube for a head? Many spider? No many spider. So, okay, we've got man spider. That little twisty corkscrew wine uncorker. An eyeball. And nose. Sentient ice cream. Back to being a spooky spaceman. Literal stack of pancakes with beef body. Literal stack of pancakes with a beef body. Somebody's stuffed animal. Angry fish that smokes. Picard Borg. Egg? Question mark. A brother of gelatinous cube for her face. Hawkman. A bee. And a dag. Okay, anyone that we're... Yeah, Alnis. Those pancakes are stacked. Most people are voting for ice cream. Or just... But it's... There's dog. And then there's fanciful dog. You may be correct, Star. In the strange scaffold deep lore, that might be the one and only Chad Shakespeare. Okay, so it seems that Fancy Dog. So all right, so it's a choice between Fancy Dog and Sentient Ice Cream right now. There's been a few comments of how stacked the pancakes are, but it seems to be a choice between Fancy Dog, Sentient Ice Cream, which we're going for. Alright, so I've got 2 for the ice cream, 2 for the dog, 3 for the ice cream. Oh, okay, thank you. There is an official poll. Do you wish to be Fancy Dog or Sentient Ice Cream? Cast your votes now! Wolfgrad chooses to believe there's a dog hidden underneath the ice cream. There's always a dog. There's always a lighthouse. Oh yes, Zeke makes a very, very, very important distinction. Sentient Ice Cream Clown. And the other choice, of course, being Fancy Dog. And Lizzie, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, Biggs, I got to agree with Star on this one. I think we're at a both is good scenario. Alright, it looks like Fancy Dog's winning. I'm okay with this. Oh. I was hoping we could go for a shark-free continuation of our afternoon. I was sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. Wolfcrad chooses to believe that Fancy Dog has ice cream under their hat. Smart. God. I was on a heckin' tear on... when was it? Sunday night? Do you ever have those evenings where you end up very, very energetic and completely unfocused? I even ended up getting back into post-Void again on Sunday night. It's a very, very strange mood. You're all terrors. Terrors! The lot of you! I will say, Zeke, I am happy that we get to digi-hang as much as we do now. Like... God, I am not with it today. I'm just going to say random nice things about you all. There we go. I'm going to make up for my... I'm going to make up for my failings today by being nice. Yeah, the Fancy Dog takes it. Also, we chose the DAG and then clicked profitable. I don't think you understand your position. They cannot touch you. You're an organ trader, a supplier of meaty demand with a moral flexibility ranging in the parsecs. You buy organs, you sell organs, you take on client requests and fulfill them, and use their money to fuel your future. You will not lose money fulfilling a request, unless you want to. You cannot be held accountable for your actions. Everyone has organs. Everyone wants organs, and everyone needs organs, which means that they need you. Holy feck. This game's not fecking around, is it? They need us. So, congratulations! The universe is your fleshy, parasitic playground. Everyone else just lives in it. Fleshy, parasitic playground. Alright, let's bring the tunes down just a little. Alright, sorry, I've just got to, jump back to menu real quick. There we go. What was that? I can't hear you. The music is very loud. Apparently this is my fleshy, parasitic playground. Okay. So, got day 0. Our little spaceship. Refurbed hull and not a lot else. Current face. Okay, that's kind of cool. Organs touched. Intestines owned in meters. Playtime in average. Breaths taken. Ah, cool. I mean... Okay, no requests so far. Nothing in cargo. Nothing requested, so I guess let's hit the button. What's this? Hello, scum. Right now, you're nothing. They wouldn't trust you to trade some shoes, and we're gonna fix that. Get me a stomach. And, I don't know, make something of yourself. Okay, how? Salivir, holy crap, this slaps. Alright, let's get a stomach. Natural flesh, no special traits. An A+ mythic rare stomach. Oh, does anyone else need a liver? I certainly need a new liver. A rarity common stomach. I mean, if we're just filling out a request, like, is he gonna get mad if we buy him a cheap stomach? Nah, let's get a cheap stomach for him. So then we have this request. My reputation has ascended. I am now trash. Okay, look, I'm having some serious, like, hackers tier, like, flashbacks. Okay, so need an eyeball. That's good for rookies. They treat this war like a game until they wake up with a pair of corny ears in their bunk. Cold comparisons. High gravity, cold nights. I like to clutch a nice warm liver between my fingers. I need another one for a friend. Yeah, we have achieved trash status, J Post. Your aspirations have been achieved. Now. So we need a liver and an eyeball. Oh, and a heart above 74 condition. Alright. Oh no! Okay. So somebody needs an eyeball, somebody needs a liver. I mean, he doesn't need it for looking. He doesn't need it for use. Just buy him a cheap-ass liver. There's only one eyeball on the market. Choices. Alright, let's see if we can get a good heart. There we go. Well over 77. Job's a good one. There we go. Wraith, that's not a bad shout. Maybe we can put together like a need another eyeball. I just got you one. Kinda. Another person needs another liver. Fucking so needy. Warlord Orbis always wants to greet new traders with a gift. Says it helps grease the wheels for everyone. Would a mythic heart be useful? Shit, yeah. Cool. Oh man, eyeballs are getting real expensive. Stupid expensive eyeballs. I'm gonna get a cheap liver. No, I'm not spending $1,000 on a liver. Please, Nora. There we go, just a common liver. Job done. Alright, there we go. I need 2 stomachs in all. Gotta find a belly. There we go. Stomach and stomach. Man, just an absolute like request for stomachs on the market. Ad quote. Eyeballs getting real expensive. Yeah. That's okay. We've not touched any organs yet, nor have we owned any meters. Alright, notable traits. A Warlord Orbis a favor, and enabled eternal war effort. I'm sorry, what? We've done what now? Let's take a moment. Let's take a breather. Our reputation progression is going well. And we currently own a human heart. Exemplary flesh. Inspirational. Improves the condition of all nearby organs. Wait! So if we... Oh, so if we buy some organs preemptively... Ah... Slows the decay of all organs in the present by 25. A refrigeration unit welded to the space in a cargo hold should occupy. Miraculously, it works. Huh. Okay, the maximum unlock is... description. A hole in reality torn open with the sole objective of holding an absurd quantity of meat. Endless organs in a portal of blood. Increased organ decay rate. God help us all. Salivir, your words make me uncomfortable. An anti-corsic measure. A carousel of innards. The revolving, ever-shifting matrix within means corrosive forces never gather in one place long enough to cause permanent damage. It's a meat tumbler. This is heinous. This is heinous. Hit Zalavir doing with the good words. The good big words. Oh. Sorry, bear with me a second, dear friends. Bear with me a second. I think infinite meat dimension was probably most people's like, huh. That's a meat tumbler. That's a dimension. That's a portal to a dimension made only of meat. An alleged what, ho friend? Hello, hello. Oh, here I'm desperately trying to get my arse in gear, and I am wholeheartedly failing. What I will say, friends, is that with this being like a math number trading and strategy game, I don't know how much of this I will be interesting to observe for. So what I am going to repeatedly do throughout the day is, one, if you don't have Xbox Game Pass, please go throw this a wish list, get stuck into it proper. If you do have Xbox Game Pass, you can play this right the hot heck now. Alright, sorry, have a lovely rest of the evening, alright? Anyway, I guess we got to start trading. Let's sell some organs. Just another liver and another eyeball. Make a mint. Learn the secrets of the galaxy's top organ traders. Read organ barcodes, all for the low price of 730 credits. Feck it. Done. Alright, I need a liver and an eyeball. Wait, what? So I picked up an eyeball. I think I just need a liver now, right? Really wants eyeballs and livers. Alright. Oh, re-meat. I think I just like some meat. Something like a stomach, you know? If you can't beat them, join them. Re-meat. There's a couple of people after stomachs. All right, let's hit a couple of. We'll hit a couple of stomachs. Stomachs are very cheap. I think this is like the people for whom the Reaperman's work. Wait, can I even buy a nerve cluster? Got a kidney on here. What the hell? A soul, eminently human, transcendent, and rotten. Increases conditions of nearby organs. What the heck? Okay, the nerve clusters are like $5 grand. Nah, dude, you can go get your own nerve cluster. Lung and... Oh, fill that heart because we had one in storage. All right, there's a lot happening. Jafar James is asking, "What is this game?" I don't know. Oh, okay. Bribe Mate installed. You can now buy favor and earn reputation from fellow traders, as well as pay them to stop trading for the day. Quartermaster, gold, brains, hearts, lungs. Resupplies the scant human colonies. So we can make him like us for cash. Alright. Oh, here we go. It's the varying values of different things inside a person. Cool. Okay, something tells me this is where we make the big bank. That buying stocks in certain organs is how we'll end up like busting out some serious cash. Sorry, friends. I feel like I'm getting too into the mechanics of the game, and I'm kind of ignoring the well. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here, and currently I am not getting into the stock of it right now. It's a long time before we can upgrade the hold. Alright, alright. Oh. I'm in the stocks of it, oh my word. Okay. Now, XCOMX seems to be going wildly from like down into the thousands to the many's. So I wonder if next time this bottoms out, that's one to have a look for. Livers seem to stay pretty consistent. Wow, lungs bounce around. And currently lungs are at the lowest they've been. Alright. Brains stay pretty consistent. Gallbladders, larynx, appendix. Appendix does pop around. Let's see if we can see what the spleen... Here we go! Alright. Here's the important stuff. Spleens. You were saying we need to pick up some for Kestrel. Now, spleens don't seem to move around too much in terms of their value. Unless we create. Unless we create a scarcity by buying all of the spleens. Eyeball's pretty standard. Small intestine's pretty standard. Large intestine's pretty standard. Oh, actually no. Large intestine does bounce around a lot. The adrenal gland. And whatever these are remnants, which are currently worth feck and all. Although, if we bought a shitload of stock in this, all it would need to do is bump up a little bit for us to make a large amount. Leech limb? I don't even know what that is. What's a shard? Where is the shard in the human body? No clue what that is. Oh. Now, we all know where the Fizzwimble is. Like... God, I think I still remember the first time I broke my Fizzwimble. Not an experience I care to revisit, let me tell you that. Paraguts. Ah, the good old Rot Cane. And Lil Joey's heart. Oh, Lil Joey. Okay, so if we're not buying a crap load of spleens for Kestrel, the kidneys are at a high right now. But you know what? Buying some stock in lungs right now and selling them once it spikes back up would be pretty good. Now, do I actually... No, I just... Okay, so if we hit trade... Ah, okay. You want an eyeball for 700 and possibly a nerve cluster or eyeballs. So let's see what's available. Oh shit. Yes, that is a cheap nerve cluster. Both. So I wonder what these gold missions are. Just okay. Mentor has Mentor here for Maker Mix, the finest segment of the organ barcode. The organ's market number, a heart 01. Know the number, you know the item. Okay. Also, Beefcake Stacks is trying to get us to do something here. Vital importance for, is that 2 hearts? 5 lungs. 5 lungs in 5 days. Oh no, those are the time limits. Alright, sorry. Fred, how goes it? How goes it? Spirit of Dark! Spirit of Dark. Okay, and Lizzie, we don't need to proc the content warning too much. Sorry. Fred, how are you doing? Where am I? I guess we've got to get this one done for 2 nerve clusters. See if we can find someone cheap. Oh, like that, yeah. 1 cheap nerve cluster, blah, blah, blah. That is low. Play today, friends. For Rock Cane. Woohoo! Alright, we made some money trading lungs. I know, Lizzie, it's no worry, friend, it's no worry. And you know I always appreciate you having in here. I'm all over the place. So, I'm going to take a breath, I'm going to take a beat, talk to your lovely selves, before we continue on with our shenanigans. How are you all doing, friends? I'll keep having a look to see if anything else has bottled out. XMX seems to, but we want XMX to be hitting like down here, because almost like the stock market trading is probably where we're going to end up making the bulk of our cash.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What ho indeed. XT Johnny XP. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, we got organs to sell. Fred was pointing out that it's like EVE Online, only less cutthroat. Yeah. Because the throats have value. You know, you're not... Don't damage the goods, friend. Don't damage the goods. Large intestine's taking a bit of a dip. Oh, what was that? That was... Adrenal glands are on the down. But they seem to have a more of a rocky setup through. Because I have the... Okay. I have the feeling that, like... Hype Emperor Gold Star. Along with the Quartermaster. Sorry, I feel like if we can pay attention to people's stories, we can pay attention to what's going on, we'll be able to guess where, like, the demand is going to be stock market-wise. Actual earworms. And Lil Joey's heart. Heart of a child. Okay, let's flip this on its head, friendos. How do I do this game justice? I've been talking with I'm talking with a friendo about starting a new YouTubian series, and it's called My Friends Games, because I really, really, really want to be able to yell about friendos making video games more than I've been able to. And I think this is a perfect example. Like, today, I'm not on point, and I don't feel that I'm doing this game justice. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep inhaling coffee, and, you know, own my failings and my mistakes. But this is already heckin' brilliant. You can see that caliber of like, surrealist, sinister... I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. Because for those of you that saw it, one of Zalavir's previous games, which I believe was Cellular Harvest? Was it Cellular Harvest? Or am I getting my games all mixed up now? Hang on, let me check. Let me check itch. Check my library. And see which Watto friend. That's... I'd say that's not all of my games. Yeah, it was Cellular Harvest, purple. Now, Cellular Harvest was a fascinating one because... Sorry. Cellular Harvest was a fascinating one because it was this whole, like, Pokemon Snap on an alien world, and it very much had this, like, high contrast... Words are hard today. It had this high contrast kind of like PS1 surrealist thing going on, but what was interesting about it was that as you took more pictures of the flora and fauna on this planet, the company you worked for worked out more and more ways to harvest these creatures and use them for just purely generating profit. And this seems to be like the handler side of this. Like, this is the breaking down a person into its stock components. And going from there. Like, we're already at the point where we've kind of dehumanized all of the things that we're buying and selling because of the speed at which you have to fill out these orders. Alright, so I'm going to hit trade. Now, what we need right now is it Rot Gut? That's a kidney. Got ourselves a bladder. Alright, well, this urgent opportunity. So get this person a liver. But they are not going to pay us very well. And either eyeball, we see one for a good price. I'm not paying $7 grand for a soul. Oh, but I will. Yeah, you can have that soulmate. So it's a liver and some rock gut. Rock cane. Alright, I can afford it. Oh, and a liver as well. Yeah, just a standard liver, nothing special. Mentor here from Make a Mint. Second segment is the organ size. D is tiny, C is small, B is average, A is large, and S is gigantic. Alright, what do you need? An eyeball, and he's not paying very well for that. I can do this guy a nice cheap eyeball. I see a cheap eyeball. Got a lot of souls in the market today, not a lot of eyeballs. Man, supply and demand. Okay, that's a pretty good eyeball. You only want to pay me 900 for a heart? Feck off. Feck off! That's a heart. You want to cheap out on that? What's up with these people? Some aggressive trading going on. Nah, I ain't buying that guy diddly. If you want a heart, you pay heart prices. Alright. Speaking of which, hearts are currently very cheap. And the XMX just spiked. Let's see if anyone's... lungs are down cheap again. Could buy some stocks of lungs. You'll notice, friends, that the spleen trade has stayed pretty consistent, which, as we well know, does reflect Kestrel's current and ongoing activities. Oh, lordy, lordy. God. Wish I had some good banter topics to really chew onto. One of the first times in ages, friends, where I have not sat down in this chair with really anything to talk your ear off of in fucking ages. I mean, I've been chewing on a pretty heavy topic, but I don't think I've really come to a conclusion on it. There have been some interesting discussions around Halo Infinite's single-player proportion. Oh my god, why am I even trying? Single-player portion. And one of the discussions I saw that was very, very interesting was talking about the accessibility of the game. And one of the discussions around it was that the move from like single player linear narrative to open world game has changed how accessible the title is. And I've been thinking about that a lot. not because and that's the thing, I don't really have a conclusion to this. Like, it's valid criticism that when a game moves from like single player to open world, it's valid to criticize it for being more taxing. But that's the thing. Is changing a game from a linear experience to an open world experience something that should be considered in the discussions around accessibility? Or should the discussions be, how can we help facilitate more people playing those experiences? That's the thing that I've been chewing over. I don't really have an end point to this. Ninja Falcon, what ho? Hello. Really depends on what you're looking at. Honestly, I wouldn't really buy. I wouldn't buy a lung right now. They're in a bit of free fall. And oh boy, yeah. If you're looking to get some X-Cormacs, they've just spiked in price. I don't know. There's like a current clamber for it. So, sorry. How are you doing, Ninja Falcon? It's lovely to see you, friend. Congrats on the sober charity event on the weekend. Sorry I couldn't join you for that one. I have been a little all over the place, but also it would turn out that the single player ending to the Blackout Club dropped on Saturday, and I would have felt very guilty to bail on a charity event because of that. Obvious to buy in there. Like adrenal glands I just don't want to have like 1,000 of them sitting in a hangar somewhere. Oh yes, Lizzie, I thought was it you that sent that to me? Or if I saw it immediately? Oh, just that the last episode of Last Week Tonight was about cash-in video games, or video games as advertising, and went into like Chex Quest and Pepsi Man. Didn't mention Sneak King, which, you know, is a massive, massive oversight. Orzine's been enjoying Deathloop. Yo. Fucking yo. Lizzie, was I the one who posted it? Huh. Well, Ninja, thank you for thinking of me, and I'm really glad that you had a good time on that one. Oh, Salem says it was specifically about snacks, not company tie-ins, though. Yes, you were correct. And it was just a fascinating little jaunt through one of the weirdest side parts of video games, you know? It was a glorious little bit of nonsense. And it's weird because we kind of, as video games are getting more and more complicated to make and more difficult, it's harder to have those weird little breakout moments, you know? Oh. Sorry, Lizzie was just mentioning that they for one of the particular titles in question, they got a teenager just bang it out because Dev said it couldn't be done, and that just reminds me of what must be like the ultimate nightmare scenario, being on a dev team. There's probably very good reasons they said that it couldn't be done, but to then have some little jumped up numpty somewhere being like, "Oh, I did it in like a day," I'd be livid. Livid. Ozine, as a weird aside, I've been on a strange kicker for the last like 4 or 5 days of watching things based around time loops. Like after Deathloop finished, I've been thinking a lot about that story, the perspectives of individuals either in the loop or outside of it. I finally watched Palm Springs, which was very, very good. not spoil it because it's genuinely worth your time. But the other one that I sat and watched was called Boss Level, and I don't know if that was directly inspired by Deathloop or if they were two concepts that were just constructed in isolation. The time loop concept isn't exactly like the most original. What is that? We have something weird in our hold. Oh, okay, so the hold is damaged, so we have to repair it to fix that one. Okay, sorry. Oh. Sorry, just Ninja mentioning, unless you're the guy who made Inscription, and then anything's possible. Even if the genre mix feels illegal. Yep. But then, like, oh, the Hex was so good. This is my weekly reminder to you all that if you haven't had the chance to play the Hex, which is not really a prequel to Inscription, but definitely in the same universe, you need to. You deserve it. You deserve it. Anyway, let's sell some organs for a little bit, and then we'll continue having a natter and a banter. Oh, and Ozine, like, I won't go into spoilers, it's no worry. The thing about Deathloop that's so fascinating is that it's such a joyous playground, but it genuinely hits upon the fatigue of time looping. Again, if you haven't seen Palm Springs, that's another one that does it very, very, very well. But it's like, a lot of times when we talk about like time loops and stuff like that, things are very, very nebulous. Like, we don't know how many times Bill Murray does Groundhog Day, and the film I was watching, Boss Level, which is very much a video game logic-inspired film. Not great, but interesting. And that one, I think the character ends up looping in the hundreds of times, but like, the thing that Palm Springs does so very well is it implies that your concept of time would just disappear. Like, you wouldn't be able to keep count of days. And so you can end up going years. You can end up going many, many years inside this loop ad infinitum. And what that would do to you as an individual, I kind of find that fascinating. Anyway, let's trade a couple organs, see what everybody's in need of. You exist on my mercy. I know who you were before getting a fancy office, the government contracts. I'll talk, I'll burn your life down, so you get me a mythic lung. I'm not paying shit, or act casual. There's a cloning lab, they figured out how to make organs, but I need materials. I don't have much. One average lung, so I'll do act casual. But the person saying, you exist on my mercy. And either a soul or a nerve cluster. It's a very expensive soul. Okie dokie. What's it used again? One average lung. Sorry. Let's see if I can get us a decent set of lungs. Okay, let's see if that'll do. Darn it. It needs specifically to be average. I just need an average lung. Oh, average sized. So there was me accidentally buying the big lungs. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just an average lung. Big lung, and regular lung. Or if we see a cheap soul going, or a cheap nerve cluster, that could work too. Just snapping up their lungs. you exist on my mercy. What does he want? He wants a mythic lung. Alright. I think I can actually fulfill that one. Wait, no, what? What is up with the lungs today? Now I'm in trouble. Ro Jeffrey, what oh friend? I am feckin' loving this game. I'm a little bit woo today, so I don't think I'm doing the game justice, but I'm doing real good. Sorry, jumping back in, Kathleen was mentioning the Stargate episode where O'Neill and Teal'c experienced enough loops to memorize the ancient language. Yeah. There was also an interesting thing about, I believe it was it Aaron Signal? It might have been someone else. Did an interesting thing on the breakdown of Deathloop and how the loop fatigue affects your gameplay, but the gameplay is ready for you. And what I mean is that for a lot of people playing Deathloop, when you start out, you play it closer to like 0451 stealth games and, you know, things like Dishonored, where you creep through silently, you know, dispatching bodies in a careful manner, never seen, never found. But then, as the fatigue of, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. As the fatigue of the loops kicks in, you end up spending less time. You end up being a lot less careful than you would have been at the beginning. So you end up using more of the kind of like the daka, get out of my way, because large intestines are cheap right now. Sorry, you end up using more of the daka because your general kind of disregard for being cool and stealthy. Shards are just going up in price. I can't afford to get into the Fizzwimble market right now. Very expensive, very expensive. Yeah, Orzine, that's another good point as well. So you do stop fearing death as much because, like, what's one death compared to an ocean? It also means that when you acquire something really cool, like a mod or a gun or something, you suddenly retain the fear of death comes back. Oh, Kestrel, do we have spleens? Do we have spleens? What I need you to do is ease up on the spleen market, because, like, look at these spleen stocks. There's not even a wibble. How am I supposed to make money on this? Zalavir pops back to, you stop fearing death. And I'm sorry for how I may have hurt you. Nah, you're good. We're currently still kind of finding our feedies. And, like, Zalavir, I am not on point today. And I feel I'm doing your game a disjustice. Which is like an injustice, but worse. We were talking about Deathloop. And how it does the... It's one of the few kind of, like, time loopy games that seems to address the fatigue of time looping, you know, where you have to, like, the infinite repeating, the never progressingness of it all. Basically, because recently I've been on a time loop kicker, so I watched both Palm Springs and what was it called, Boss Level, and those were two very interesting takes on the same concept. And now I'm trying to see if there's, like, any others I've forgotten about. Orzine was also saying that Deathloop does really feel like a game inspired by the Death of the Outsider standalone expansion. I wholeheartedly agree. And we've talked about it a lot, that, you know, Dishonored's a great game. It's gorgeous, and so much of it is brilliant. But it does suffer from... sorry, I'm just checking the organ market. It does suffer from that you are given a ton of different toys to play with, but then are told in the same breath, don't play with those. You know, if you wanna finish this game right, don't play with those. And what I found very, very interesting was that the manner in which you can kill the targets in Deathloop are incredibly varied, and there are some hilarious ones, which I will not spoil. But what was interesting is when I started getting towards the end, when I was just doing, like, the full clear to progress, is that I really stopped being interesting. I kind of got to like the lazy murder phase. I'm just walking around with multiple guns, just being like Daka, 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 Daka. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Person comes around the corner, kablam. At one point, I thought I was going to have the Battery song stuck in my head for the character who just sings Battery, Battery. Alright, so I've got some gigantically valuable lungs. Oh man, and Woohoo Charlie's in here. Damn it, Woohoo Charlie. Alright, let's carry favour with the Quartermaster. Because we definitely use some more lungs. Book was saying there's an excellent video essay on the subject by Jacob Geller, how a personal relationship to murder and hurting other people will be affected when in a time loop. Yeah. I mean, a book, if you want to throw that video link in the Videodrome, I'd love to give it a once over. But for the most part, I feel like there's a certain amount of moral erosion that the time loop scenario would take to. Oh, Jeffrey's saying Groundhog Day needed more murders. I fully believe that Bill Murray's character killed a lot of people during those time loops. Aussie must say that they will say this much: they're not really interested in playing Deathloop online. I know what you mean. I played a few bits online. I always tried to be interesting rather than just straight up Daka Daka Daka. I had a very fun one where one of the Coles was trying to sneak in through a specific exit. A specific entrance to a target. So he's playing it the quiet way around the outside. Little does he know, I brought landmines. And it wasn't the mine that killed him, it was the yeetage off into the great beyond. Which I found very, very funny. Book, if you throw it in the video drone, that would be lovely. Landmines, my favourite. Our reputation is going up, our credits all over the place, and our stock portfolio not going so grand. So we're administration approved, we owe Warlord Orbis a favour, we purchased training courses, and we enabled the Eternal War effort. I think that makes us banned. Oh, way cool. Jeffrey, congratulations. How was it now that you've got it done? How was it? Because it was very much the new hotness for like 4 days. Orzine says they haven't played Juliana Online. I've only played as Colt, and the first time just ended up getting plain sniped. I was like, yep, single player this. Yeah. I feel like we had a great experience playing it, me and Aperios, but I guess a little frustrated that there wasn't a better way to sync the two games together. Like, I almost would have liked you make a lobby with a friend and then take turns playing, once you're killed for the day, the other person gets to play Juliana and vice versa. I would have liked something like that, because playing it just against randos wasn't fun. But playing it against someone who is cackling maniacally and enjoying the hunt and the spree was feckin' grand. Anyway, let's hit trade for the next day. What do we need to fill? We need an average lung and a mythic lung. Cotton solder, some rock cane, and a lung. So, vital importance to fill. Okay, so we're on a lung kicker today. That's an average lung. Oh. Wait, what did I just buy? Small lung. Oh, okay, well, it actually was the lung I Now I need just an average lung. I've realised now that the little icons are what the other traders are looking at. Just need an average lung. Please stop buying all my lungs. Guys are the worst. Small one, average. Done. Boom. Okay. Cutting solder. Get the rock cane and a nerve cluster. We can get those on the cheap. Get us some of that rock cane on the cheap. Get us a bit of the nerve cluster then, won't we? Oh yeah. It's a scant. I can wait a minute. That's a scant profit. Oh, that's not right. Accept and fulfill. Lovely good rock cane. Why do I feel like I'm still behind? And you need a nerve cluster and you're only going to pay me $3,000. Alright. Alright then. Let's see if there's a cluster. Unless one of you've got like some frozen nerve clusters, it'll be fine. Like, I know some people aren't really keen on, you know, frozen and then reheating. I think it's fine. Like, I can't tell the difference, but I wonder if it's like a taste thing, a texture. I'm sorry, I went to a very dark place there. I feel like I'm finally starting to work up. $4,000 for a nerve cluster. You're having a loaf, ain't you? Oh, Secret Robin hasn't really had frozen nerve clusters since college. I mean, they're a goodness. They fill a void, certainly. But honestly, it doesn't take a lot to get real tasty. Oh, Kisa's got pasta noodles. That does actually count. Alright, come on.
Who wants to sing?
Okay, staying consistent. Lungs are probably feckin' spiked. Where are lungs at? Yeah, lungs are creeping up. Kidneys have bottomed out, although kidneys don't get very expensive. Yeah, see, we wanted to be buying the XMX. Could buy a little portfolio there, but I'm not. All there is
Who wants to sing?
Lizzie says that the guts can always tell when they've had reheated ground meat in the microwave. Huh, that's fascinating. I can't eat breakfast immediately after waking up, otherwise I have a bad time for the rest of the day. It's one of the reasons that I tend to eat so late. Because what happens is I wake up, I have some coffee, good old appetite suppressant, and then suddenly I blink and it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I had any food. Oh. And yeah, large intestines have jumped back up. Just need another stock nosedive. Just keep getting this feeling that like adrenal glands are gonna just spike at some point. No pun intended. What even is a shard? I mean, Jackie, that certainly is a 1-2 punch. Probably refurbished roll. Head cargo. Alright, Woohoo Charlie's the only person up for trading the next day, so let's get some good requests. Alright, payment up front. So this person wants a large rock cage up front. Nerve cluster pay. A hard replacement for $1,000. Let's see if there's anything up on the market. What's his again? Nerve cluster for $4,000. And see if we can get a cheap nerve cluster. What was this guy's payment up front? He wants a large guy's basically offering to kill the TV guy. Alright, we'll see what the prices are. See what the prices are. You know. It's gigantic though. There we go. Large rock cane. Except this one, fill it. Our reputation has ascended. We are now students. Exo, Watto. Hello, hello. Game with Goldo just finished the Chivo list. Splendid. Splendid. I see you, insert name. I know what you did. If you don't want everyone to know your big secret, you'll have to send me a liver. How about no? Exo says they managed to make it to day 11. Oh, you. Kidney and a stomach, $2 grand. Or a lung for $3K. Not a scam. This is a scam. I lied. Do not send me a liver. I cannot make amends for this failure of conscience. I am sorry. I deserve nothing in this world. Goodbye. Hashtag not a scam. Man, I'm just too busy nattering. Oh no, now Messy Marcus is going to be operating in this area. This is the worst. Okay, so Gaming was saying the long odds Chivo had them banging their head. The idea that at some point in your life you owned 52 meters of intestines. Feckin' yo. That's pretty impressive. Oh, wow, I am the Shakies. How are you all? Oh. Yeah, I will say, like, XO, I'm definitely not doing this game justice today, and I feel a little bit guilty about that one. But what I will say is that it's already got me intrigued. Like, with the little these little requests that seem to be progressing our our personal agenda. Hang on, current face was meant to be fancy dog. I'm so sorry, friends. I picked the wrong dog. One of the other things it says very, very clearly at the beginning of the game is that there are endings, multiple endings to this, no less. And the manner in which this story unfurls feels very Zalavir. I don't know a better way to describe it. That's why I mean, like, I'm not doing a good job showing this game off today. Exo hasn't hit an ending yet. Okay. Roe Jeffrey would say, back on the Ascent, there are two minds that it was a feckin' fun, you know, shoot and loot brawl. And two, they wish there was more endgame content or like a new game plus mode for replayability. That said, Jeffrey was very satisfied with gameplay and the immersion. I don't know why I say it like that. No, that's way cool. Like I said, The Ascent was one of those titles that just suddenly sprung forth on everybody, and that was fucking cool. Alright, lungs are currently at the cheapest they've been, so I'm going to buy a couple of bits of stock in. I'll buy one blip of stock in lungs. That's what we can afford right now. Good eyeball money. Zalav is saying that they're going to be adding a feature that lets us adjust game speed. That'll be real cool. I mean, it's more for me because I seem to have two modes in this, which is blah 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 blah, or like laser focused in. And when I'm nattering away, I mean, I'm sure you've seen Xanavir. It's been more than a couple of days where I've missed so much trading because I'm having a bad time, Brains, heart, lungs. Alright, so you want Swift Walks. Which is Swift Walks, I can't read. Oh, Bed Market. 4 souls for 18k. Alright, well, let's accept that one, but your best offer, only 300 for a half eck off. As the crown prince of a distant ruin, I prefer traders to open market. Send me a liver and I will compensate you 20 times after it arrives. Alright. Get a kidney above 48. Done. Kidney above 48. Oh, this might be a hard one. Can't afford the swift looks. Stomach. There was kidney above 48, wasn't it? Alright. Oh, yes. Both. Got the Swiftix. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Fill that one. And somehow I need to find 4 souls. Anyway, kidney time. Stop paying attention. Oh, don't want cheap souls yet. Excuse me, where are these kidneys at? I've got a quota to meet here, people. Liver. Small kidney. Oh, did I buy a shit kidney? Oh no, I bought a bad kidney. That's a bad move. Now I got a kidney I can't fucking sell. Okay, here's a shitty baby kidney. Sorry, I didn't mean like a child's kidney. I need to really work on my language while playing this. Misspeaking in this particular game creates horrific situations. Smallers is asking how much those tiny love hearts go for. Oh, yeah, we bought some stocks and something. Oh, I bought stocks in lungs. We can hang on to those. Actually, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Okay, Xanavir, this is something that I would love to talk to you about at some point. Maybe not while I'm all blah, blah, blah. But the ethical conversations that games like this put forward, like, and the questions they make you ask yourself, like, oh boy. Sorry, Xanavir was saying that one of the things that they specifically went for is that they detached value from organ size as well as blood type. Because if you don't, you can easily stray into eugenics, and I'm a big fan of that. No. I mean, God. Creating games around things like this is incredibly tricky. Like, one of the things that I do not envy that you have to do with this game is assign quality value to quality value to souls. Like, that opens up a whole slew of questions. Okay, we just need like a lung and a lung. Oh, no, I think we've still got that. Yeah, I think we've still got that liver kicking in our cargo. Now we've got a leftover kidney. Buy that. Like a quick, cheap eyeball. Oh, Mentor! I'm trying to sell an eyeball here. Kidney above 48 for 4 souls. These guys are just hoovering them up. Just give them a quality kidney. Be back on our feet in no time. Wait, what? How do I end up with a heart? I end up with a tiny heart. Feck. Don't I need a liver, maybe? Kidney to patch it up? Done. I can sort you out with that right away. Alright, we're back on. Meat's back on the menu. Now I just need someone who desperately needs a tiny heart. He needs a lung and a lung. So if I can buy 2 lungs cheap. Nah, but lungs are expensive. It's not working. My kidney's not good. Sorry, friends. I'll jump back into the chat in just a moment. I'm just having them kidney problems. Also, if the Sniper Elite series taught me anything, it's that the stomach. Never where you think it is. Sorry, the liver. And I got distracted. Okay. We need the cash to be able to make the cash. So I sold our stock in lungs. I'm sorry, friends. I should have bought XMX when it was... Oh wait, we didn't have any cash. That'll put a crimp on it. Yeah, so Zalaviz, like, I would love to pick your brain on this game and like some of the other quandaries that must have come forth from working on this, you know? Because, I mean, there's a disambiguation, you know, we are already an organ trader ourselves. We're not a good person. And the opening being told of like, you know, it's an organ trading world, everyone else just lives in it. Sorry.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc-Villain Shredder.
Utopia Heart, despite the fact that I'm a complete waster today, it was very kind of you, thank you. Gift and a sub to, who could it be? Bob? Oh, and importantly as well, as I've been all over the place, Saturday, Worms Tournament. We're playing Worms Armageddon for fun. And possibly glory. Possibly. My current state, I think I am sans glory. God, the shards just keep rising. We bought Fizz Wumbles when they were down in the 7s. Thyroids? Thyroids could be our next big investment. And little Joey's heart. I guess one of the advantages that we have is that aside from repairing our hold and stuff like that, there's no overhead costs, so we can probably just tank through this. Although, between like Chad, damn it, we found Chad Shakespeare. High condition organs, decisive, eccentric, quick-witted, cajillionaire, legally not a dog. Legally, he is not a dog. Fucking woo, Charlie. It's not a dog. Legally distinct. Alright, let's just take another day of trading, because No, we can't. Bladder. There's another person needs an eyeball. Stomach. I still need that ruddy kidney. Man, I can't out-trade Chad Shakespeare. Look at him, he's decisive, he's focused. He's got the money to boot. We're being outdone. We're being outdone by a Shakespeare. Wait for a calmer day on the market. Frickin'! Alright. There we go. Still gonna need a whole bunch of souls. But it should pay out. A bladder above 69. Nice, nice, nice. Or any kind of bladder. Alright, we'll just see if we can just... Teeny tiny profits. Rid saying that Chad Shakespeare will organ trade you into dust if you're not careful. Yep. This is why I'm not taking any... Like, this guy wants an eyeball. Might be able to get him one. I'm not paying 300 for an eyeball though, let me tell you. 2 for pound, 2 for pound. Eyeballs, bladders, 2 for pound. There we go. Turn a teeny tiny profit, but whilst we're doing battle with Chad, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to play this round calm. Any kind of bladder? How about a gold bladder? Don't you apples and peas? Yeah, friends, our best bet with Chad on the scene is to hope that we can start. Alright, lungs are an all-time low. Lungs are at an all-time low. We could buy a couple of stocks in that turn it into a nice profit. Unless something else is lower. That's a good price on lungs. Though souls have gone way down. Decisions. Oh. God. Utopia Hut's like, wait, you can sell souls in this game? Yep. One person currently wants us to acquire 4 souls. But they will pay us 18k for 4 souls. Souls can get pretty expensive. Oh, and Chad's the only one in the next round. Oh yes, look, we're literally evil. We are literally the baddies. I mean, Favor 6, we are the only vessel that can hold a soul. There's not enough variance in price for a few of these. Yeah, I feel like buying some stocks and lungs might not be another bad shout, because it's an all-time low. And then all we need is for that to increase, and jobs are good. You want a liver. Still got a tiny heart. We'll get lucky and something like just sorts out. Definitely can't afford. Oh! Specific care, heart in 5 days. We've already got a heart for you. Boosh! And if we can get Rock Cane for under $2,000, we'll take that. Whew. Can you tell I'm enjoying this game, friends? I hope you can. Oh, 13k for Rock Cane? Get out of here. Shad, you ain't paying. I'm a hunter. Yeah, sure. Oh, some extra meat with grand. Rock Cane is just a little out of our price range. Below 2k, we will be laughing, my friends. Oh, bingo, bango. Yeah! That was some tasty profits right there. And none of these mother hubbins have anything we want. Like, we could start hoovering up some cheap souls. We need 4 souls in total. I don't know if souls go off. I haven't looked into our soul refrigeration systems yet. That's the thing that I just said out loud. Wait, Zalavir, when did you see Repo the Genetic Opera? Like, when you say you just saw it, are we talking like this weekend? Are we talking today? The market has closed. And our... Yeah. Our lung stock has come on in. Okay, so completed traded, engaged, flesh hunter, purchased trading courses, completed trading courses, owed a warlord a favor, and administration approved. Okay. Okay, sorry, jumping back. Oh, so Zalavir saw Repo the Genetic Opera in the past couple of weeks. After the game got locked for certain, right around there. Okay. All profits are tasty profits, Jeffrey. But no, we're not moving into the tongue market. Like, that's... You know how sewn up that whole market is. You know what, Zalavir, I think I need to revisit Repo the Genetic Opera, because it was one of those ones that, being in that intersection of, like, you know, being in that intersection of, like, metal goth kids and drama kids, I had to hear about it a lot, and I was not a big fan. I was not a big fan. Favor 6 with the tongue market has been thoroughly licked. Well... Thank you for the 100 bits. I apologise, I'm not on point today, friends. a combination of a very good night and me just not being on my... You know, the large intestines drop. And souls keep going down. Shards keep going up. I don't even know what a shard is on a human being. Okay, sorry. Zalavir, go get some sleep, friend. Congratulations on launch day. This is so good. And if you take anything from my frazzled, discombobulated lack of conversation, is that this game's cracking. I really want to break this apart. I want to see I can see the hints starting. I can see the hooks around it starting to form, and I'm all about this. And yeah, apologies, I'm not on point today. Oh, actually, Zalavir, if you are still here, I did get the key from Strange Scaffold, but I already picked up a copy this morning because I wasn't thinking and I didn't check my email. Would it be okay if I use that key as a giveaway at some point today? If you are still here. Okay, thank you kindly. Alright, friendos, so in a little bit, when I go get some water and maybe another beverage of some description, we'll do a spot of Mosh Pit Simulator. As I was very, very kindly sent a key by Strange Scaffold, but I didn't use it because I didn't check my email because I was being a stupid dum-dum this morning. So, yeah, we have a key giveaway. Faber6 says that they wonder after some initial trading funds you can survive on stocks. Possibly. I mean, the good ones have been like, the lungs have been pretty volatile. The thing I'm considering right now is large intestines. Yeah, let's just do that. We've got 18k in large intestine stocks. We need... Oh yeah, this actually is not bad. Look how aggressive the next day's trading is going to be. Right, we'll see if there's... You know what? I'm gonna answer not a scam. I'm just gonna accept it. What does not a scam need? Do not send me a liver. I'm not gonna. Can't make me. The other ones we've got someone needing a kidney for $1,000, a heart, and an eyeball for 600. We see a cheap eyeball. I know you're trying to make a profit. If you help me with some friends undercut the prices, help some friends undercut the price of nerve clusters, that would let me treat a lot of people. Let's have a look. Oh, right, that was the... Who was on for an eyeball? Alright, wait. What did I just get? Another kidney! Alright, well, accept liquefations. And now I need to buy an eyeball. Oof, and the eyeball is gone. I'm going to be more decisive. Nah, that's 500 for an eyeball. Not today. That's pretty pricey, that is. But yeah, Utopia Art, also, the soundtrack to this game is fucking brilliant. Wait. Damn it! I keep buying the wrong thing! Alright, who needed a heart? Alright, vital importance, there you go. Just, you need a liver. Needed a liver. eyeball. And here's a liver. Here's a liver. No liver for you yet. Right, let's have a look at the market. Large intestines has continued to go down. So we need another day. Alright, we need large intestines to get real expensive real fast. Oh, did I show you all my my little find from yesterday? Did I show you all that? Aperios and I went on a little, just like a little, not even a road trip. We went down to Pink Gorilla and one of the retro stores in the University District. And I managed to find this for $8. It is an unboxed Zeta Gundam on the Sega Saturn game. And it is like maximum cheese. I'm very proud of this find. Because at the moment, you can't see it. I just got Daytona USA just playing on loop over there. And it makes me feel good, you know? Just having old consoles just ambiently kind of hanging out. Oh, MC Catmaster, what ho, friend? Now, obviously, the Sega Saturn is a bastard one to start collecting because the games are hard to find. Oh, man.
What ho, Vikings?
Oh, job.
I'm trying to think of something clever, but I'm too
stuff
tired.
From earlier. Okay. Who was that? Lyris, what ho, friends? The Eternal Jarl has arrived! I feel like I'm just starting to get my my feeties under me, but...
Good. Glad you feel better.
It's gonna be okay. Sorry, Lyris, how are you doing, friend? And thank you for the 200. Man, Nerve Cluster's market just bottomed out. Hopefully I haven't wasted all our cash on large intestines. Vanderbeek's asking if Zeta Gundam has highly accurate horse physics. We'd have to consult Wraith about this, but I'm sure it is entirely accurate horse physics, yes. Sorry, just moving my sack of dice. But no, it's just, you know what, friends? It's just nice having this on here. Like... I might do the same with a Dreamcast at one point in the mystical future. Alright. So, indecisive Ricky's not really a worry, but Chad Shakespeare is. So, I need a liver. Alright. I need a liver. And... oh, wow. That's a kidney for $3,000. Yeah, I'll take that job. Yep, so we need a kidney, a liver, and 4 souls. Alright. Okay, that is a soul for... oh, I'm out of money. Kidney for $1,000? That's an expensive ass kidney. There we go. We just got you a kidney. I think we just got a kidney. Yeah. A gallbladder and a kidney. Are you kidneying me? Where do you get a cheap ass gallbladder from? I might be in trouble. Friends, I might be in trouble. I might have just boxed us into a corner there. Organ barge approaches tomorrow. Ports across the galaxy will drown in rock cane. Authorities fear the inevitable consequences. Oh, cool. So rock cane's about to stack it. Right, I need a dirt cheap gallbladder. Anyone got a spare? Just I've got $200 on us. That's all I can afford. Not a regular bladder, gallbladder. MC Catmaster, organs do go bad in this. This is our cargo hold here. Oh, I might be in trouble. Alright, we've just got to hope and... Alright, good news. Good news. Large intestines are up. And I think, what was it? Rock gut is about to nosedive. Yeah. So we could sell our stock in intestines, make ourselves a nice tidy profit, and then invest in rock gut before that jumps back up again. Yeah, we need cash. Alright. And then we'll pop... Unless we should give it another day before we start stock trading again. Yeah, no, I think we should do that. The goal of this bladder. Oh, sorry. I'm doing a terrible job of showing you all this game. So, alongside our little storage area of our cargo hold, certain kinds of objects can damage your cargo hold. So, like the rock gut stuff will melt a hole in your Chet Transcendence. I can't afford to pay off Chad. Sorry. I am not on point today, friends. But we do another day's trading. So at the moment we need a gallbladder and a liver and 3 souls. Alright, now I have exactly all the wrong things. I need gallbladder. Oh, I need liver. Just take whichever gallbladder shows up first. Try and find contracts to sell the other stuff we've accidentally acquired. Gallbladder. Come on. No more rock gut. Too much rock gut. Alright, I've bought a lot of things that we do not need right now. Okay, so what have we got in here? We've got some swift dicks, a lung, and a bladder. So we need nerve cluster, liver, lung to patch up the hole. Job's a good one. Yeah, so you can see the parts of the cargo which have been either infected or something's going wrong. Corneas, liver, nerve cluster. I mean, all right. Gee, that's a pretty good price of the nerve cluster. Oh, come on! And I bought something else. Bastards. I have spent a lot of money on things we do not need. We are down to 17k from 22. And the rock gut market has bounced. Well, I'm officially bad at numbers. And the soul's popping back up again. But nerve clusters are at an all-time low. The nerve of this cluster, am I right? Lungs have pooed it out again. Alright. I mean, Vanderbeest, the multi-bladder solution does sound like a good one. Lyrus, this is the mystical space future where the buying and trading of organs is not necessarily... Oh, they decrease in size. Oh, okay. We can sell raw stock. Alright, that's pretty cool. I didn't know we could do that. So I guess we just sell it at whatever the current market price is. That's kind of cool. And Lyrus, I think in universe this isn't illegal, but it's not good. Still need souls. I'm just wondering if we should put our cash back into... We should put our cash back into lungs. Because the lung market's been nice and... Nerve clusters are low. It's just the profit margin on nerve cluster stocks isn't great. Where am I? Where is my mind today, friends? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So to those of you who've just joined us, how are you doing? Tell me your tales, as I seem to be careening mentally through the void. Caffeine was like, what's the market on inner ears? Mine just sent me for a quick loop. Okay, Ben says I must check Discord DMs. Or DMs. Oh god. Oh god, we've trained for this. The British populace has been on standby for a long time. We were afraid this day would come. Friends, Mr. Blobby has returned. In BBC headquarters, no less. We knew this day would come. You know, there are drills, we are prepared. For people like myself and Ben, like, you know, we have moved overseas. There is at least one ocean between us and the Blobster, which doesn't give us complete protection, but it does slow him down a little. Rogue Dripper said, wait, what's happening at BBC headquarters? Mr. Blobby has broken containment. Friends, as we stand on the precipice of a dangerous new world, Mr. Blobby has been unleashed once more. You cannot outrun him. You cannot stop him. Do not panic. You can smell panic. You can sense fear. Also, this is the game we're playing today. I'm doing a really, really bad job showing it off, but I'm having a really, really, really good time playing it. How are you? God, it reminds me, I used to play this, it was like an alien racing game. I want to say it was on the Mac, it was on PC, where you'd train your own, like, racing aliens and unleash them upon various races. Wow, I cannot speak today. Heckin' yo. Oh yes, and Ben, Lyra's Dragon, the Eternal Jarl. Sadly not Sega Rally Championships. and not bangers. It was I remember it being on. Was it on Mac or PC? Anyway, one of the things that it introduced me to was the idea that you could, like, in games of like introducing stock manipulation in video games. Because in that one, the value of a racing alien was based on the number of wins. So what you would do, you would pick up a decent racing horse and then force them to lose a lot, so that their stock price went down, buy a shit ton of stock in it, and then also spend money on on getting them some extra special speedy go fast shoes. And God, I can't even speak. Remember when I used to be good at this? remember when I could wax lyrical, banter with you all, and now I'm here like I do not deserve those bits, dear Lyris, but thank you for filling the pint glass. Lyris has got that, I'll make it to the end of the Worms tournament. There are few things in this world that I can predict. The Longship is not one of them. I have no idea what will happen. But I am about to buy a lot of lungs. Okay, so we'll get like 10k in lung stock. Hang on to it till it goes. Yeah, hold on to that until it goes up. We've still got to buy 4 souls. Yeah, and then I am super jazzed about the Worms tournament as well. I'm going to start doing promos for it now. Because like this week is just fucking jumping. Like, Space Warlord Organ Trading's today, Hades tomorrow, Game Awards will be a thing on Thursday, which I'm not going to be doing a co-stream of, because it usually causes me to just grind my gears into a fine powder. But we're playing Tales of Iron some more, and no doubt the Game Awards will give us some interesting things to talk about. And Friday's the big final at the Blackout Club. And I am not ready to say goodbye, especially not to the to gods both old and new. But holy crud, there's going to be a lot to unpack after Friday. And then on Saturday, we've got a fucking Worms tournament, which is glorious. Oh, he's just a cleric, so they're all about low conditions. Alright. So let's get some trading in. Not a lot of stuff. Just stomach. Right now, cheap souls are where I'm at. Doesn't matter the quality, doesn't matter the condition. Sheep souls, 2 for a pound, 2 for a pound. Oh, absolutely. Sold for $1,000, don't mind if I do. I should be able to get enough. Sold. Oh, there we go. That's some flashy souls, my friends. Some flashy souls. That's actually a fair wedge of, fair chunk of change there. Just watching them points. I have not sent a promise of violence to management yet, but I'm very looking forward to it. Oh, also, so friends, the Worms tournament on Saturday, it is open to all. You are all cordially invited. We have people that have played a lot. We have people that have played very, very little. I just need one more soul. Decent price. Yeah, there we go. Cha-ching! Rare soul. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that one. I guess we're in a... rarity common. You need a rare soul. Okay. God, I'm all over the place today, friends. I'm very grateful that you are putting up with me. I'm very sorry that I'm all over the place. Market has closed. Let's go over to the trades. Alright, so our lung stock has gone up, but I think we can leave it for another day. See if anybody else's stocks are crashing. Yeah, that was a definite downturn for the nerve clusters. There was money to be made and then their hills, and I didn't do it. Yes, Robin, that seal's name is Chet Transcendence, along with Messi Marcus, Hype Emperor Gold Star, and the Quartermaster. Panicking, anxious, desperate wreck. If they could escape themselves, they would. Woo. We can just send Messi Marcus home. Like, look, here's 86 credits. Take the pay off, friend. Take the pay off. Doesn't seem to be anything else that's having a flash sale. I guess souls are now at their lowest. But I feel like, for those of you who were saying, like, I feel like we could just play the market at this point. Ben is correct that all you need to join us for the Worms tournament is a copy of Worms Armageddon. But do you know what we have? We have a lot of copies of that game to give away. So what we can start doing, Ben, is maybe not so much today because I've got one copy of this video game to give away on Steam, and then throughout the rest of the week we can do like some Mosh Pit Sim giveaways. We can do some Worms throwdowns. Or maybe just facilitate friendos and joining us. The decision is ours. The decision is ours. I just need to stop being such a feckin' wet blanket today. A damp covering. Ducky luckies. Alright, I'm going to buy 10k in Soul and just leave that one to ruminate till it gets back up. And the only thing we need is a rare Soul. Let's do some trading. What else we got? Vital Importance, Lung for 5k, Soul for 4k, Rock Cane but above 41. Let's see what's available. So Lung, Soul, Rock Cane. Those are some expensive souls. Why is he Lung and all? No, that is not good. That's not good quality. Rock Cane. What are you trying to sell me here? You're having a laugh, ain't you? It's a pullover. Oh, yeah, that. Right now. Haulers Union declares a Univice word strike. Belay conditions. Organ barges halt mid-delivery. Oh. That's not good. You need... cheap soul. You want a lung. Cheap soul and a lung. Not spending $6 grand on a soul. Whose bloody soul is it? Oh, you definitely get lungs cheaper. Yeah, prices are about to go up. Get that soul. lungs under 5k, I think should do us. Just keep a hawk eye out for him, you know. 7 grand, feck off. I'd say once again you're having a laugh, but laughing requires lungs. Bingo bango. Wait, what did I just buy? Oh, what did I just buy? Some gigantic lungs, which I can sell for more than I paid. Gallbladder and repair. No, I needed tiny lungs, affordable lungs, which I did not get. There we go. Vital importance. And you just wanted an eyeball. Well, yeah, everything's about to get real pricey in the universe, so let's have a look at our trade and stocks. Souls have gone down, in fact. So I'm going to buy us another 10k in souls. Why not? How about the lung market? Had a good time with lungs. Lungs have not changed. But we've still got... Yeah, we've still got 20k in lungs. Okay. I think this is the reason why I keep apologising to you all, because I'm not doing this game justice, is that it already has us, like, dehumanising and essentially gamifying a large proportion of internal organs, let's be honest. Or argy-bargy, as people call him from Newcastle. Feckin'. I think I almost missed that. Yeah, and Ben, I also agree with you. This is giving me kind of like the intermediary syndicate vibes, you know, trading pieces of humans that you've persuadatroned. Yeah, and Ben, I need to start like reaching out to people and inviting them over for our Worms tournament. I'm gonna get through today. I'm gonna survive today. I'm gonna go from there. At the moment, just let's see, 7k. Pay me 7k for rock cane. All right, let's see what it's about. Oh god, rock cane is expensive. Some solid traders in here as well. What's the quality of that soul? Variable. Oh, there we go. So now, fulfill that request. Nerve cluster for a K. Nerve cluster for a K. A stomach for 300. Alright, so let's just see if we can get some affordable rock cane. Soul for $1,000. Where were you earlier? Probably not a very good soul. 4k. Okay, still think we can do better. Wow, 2k soul. I guess the souls market just bottled out. Sold for $1,000. Holy fair. Although good news for us is that lungs seem to be jumping up in price. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of beverages. Come on. Come on. Need that good rock cane, don't I? Oh, still $4,000. Oh, we can do better. We can do a better price than $4,000. Apparently, no, it's just $4,000. Profit margin's barely worth it. $9,000. Get out of my house. Get out of my space. Yes, yes. Both. 900. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. Cheapest rock gar, transported at lightning fast speeds. Jobs are good 'un. And unless we see nerve clusters going for feck all, sadly, it's going to have a bad time. Alright. The lung continues to bottom out. But I feel like this is the place where we hold. You know, the universe isn't going to suddenly stop needing lungs. What's the other one? The soul market. Soul's got real cheap. Yep. Souls are not worth a lot of money. Alright, well let's... While lungs are again on the down, let's pick up some more of those. Both. Oh yeah, and sorry, Robin was pointing out that the statistics are inspired, and I wholeheartedly agree. Like, the number of organs touched is how many things in the cargo hold we've physically moved. But then it's like playtime in average number of breaths taken. We have played 1,658 breaths of Organ Warlord Simulator. Intestines owned in meters. That's an interesting one. I don't think we've bought any just for ourselves. And it's interesting to see the impact that we're having here. Yeah, see, we haven't lost any reputation because we're not taking any missions that we can't fulfill. But, like, our credits is wildly all over the place, along with our stock portfolio. So, who are we going up against in this one? Indecisive Ricky. You know what, Ricky? Take the day off, mate. Take the day off. Let's see what we got. Not a scam. Nerve cluster for 4K. Alright, let's see if we can get a nerve cluster for under 4K. Just take our sweet time. Don't have to do battle with anybody. Just need a budget nerve cluster and jobs are good. I wonder if we like just aggressively started buying lung right now, could we artificially inflate the price? For a nerve. That's a pretty good price. Pops this right back up. I see you, insert name. Gonna send them a liver via a private... fucking whatever. Only 200 for a liver? I feel like I need to... I almost said something very inappropriate then, and I didn't. We'll get, say, another dinosaur sticker. There ain't any viable livers. And I'm not sending these dingleberries a single squishy cent of my money. So we get to just chill here for a bit. Folks saying that they love how this game challenges like the Wall Street bets energy, but actually acknowledges that the market is bad. Yup. There's... Not that this shocks anybody, but I have a feeling that this game is going to great lengths to say things. I mean, holy heck. For those of you that joined me for Skatebird, or have played it with your own volition, like, that was a game that did not need to bat as hard as it did, and it still rocked face.
I'm out of dino stickers, ever Corgo.
Vanderbeast, that's very kind of you, thank you. Like I said, I'm not doing great, right? Oh, would you look at that? See that? Just gonna sell all of our stock in lungs. Cha-ching! How's the soul market doing? Lungs just got real valuable. And souls are down, way down. Wonder if we should just invest our cash in here. Slows the decay, anti-corsic measure, corrosive organs without being damaged, and bulk enough to make you regret carrying them someplace in the first place. Yeah, I wonder if we should just invest in souls. Let's play this. Let's play these stonks. Yeah, and I'll just leave us. I'll leave us the 10k spending money. So yeah, it's all about them souls. Okay, I tell you what, friendos. I desperately need some water. So I'm gonna go refresh my cup. I'll be back in just a second. And then let's have a little natter and a hangout. I have not been a quality host today, and I apologise for that. I did this to me, and I'm definitely not doing this game justice. There's a lot to this, and there's a lot of subtleties beyond just what we're doing, which is, you know, stonks. See, why you like this? Why you like this? Why? There is a lot here. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Thank you for bearing with me today, alright? And if you take anything from today's streamery and nonsense, pick up a copy of this game for yourself, have a play of it, because one, it's a ton of fun, but also two, there's more to this than I am showing. So, back in your... Alright, back in a sec. Hello, hello. While I have left you with the boogieing powers of the organ trailer... Oh. I can't even do people words. I can't even do people words. Remember I used to be able to wax lyrical about the great triumphs of our video game industry, the art and craft of these very video games. Remember when I used to be able to actually like hold a conversation about that? I remember those times. I am very, very lucky to have you lot putting up with my nonsense. But I could not agree any harder. Like, we don't need a backup soundtrack because this game already slaps. Ooh, okay. Ready for a spot more trading? I mean, really, we're just kind of progressing like story beats. Ben was like, wait, so what's this game called again? Organ Trail? Oh no, that is actually a zombie survival remake of the Oregon Trail called the Organ Trail, and it's a really good game. Okie dokie. Another day of trading? Another day of trading. Let's see what they got for us. So natural remedies, soul and kidney for 6 grand. And a soul for 4 grand. Let's see what we can pick up. Oh shit, Chad's on this. Alright, so if you see a cheap soul, you get a cheap soul. 2 eyeballs for the price of 1 thanks to my last hunting trip. 400 credits. You know what? Done. That sounds good. Does anyone need, no, this person needs an eyeball. There you go. Fulfill. And this person. That person needs that half for 800. Right. Give them cheap souls. Bus driver, I've not managed to reach any of the endings yet. I'm not... I think we're in that Midian period where we've got through the Haulers Union strike has ended. Organ barges are up again and operational. Ooh. That means that the price of lungs goes up. We are in for a treat. Oh. Actual. Oh, did we get it? Alright, managed to get the soul. What's the other thing? The soul and the kidney. See, keep an eye out for the kidney. Get it? Yes, I did. So that one and Bill for 6 grand. So you've done a cheap soul, job's a good one. Yeah, Exploding Guy and Chad Shakespeare are taking no prisoners on this. The speed at which everything's getting busted through. If we're going for a soul, we'll get one around about the 1 to 2k mark. That way we can, decent profits there, decent profits. Yeah, the speed at which they're going. Chad don't feck around. Alright. Souls just jumped up in price. We now have like 80k in stocks. Oh, sorry, hang on a sec. Fiona is feeling very unwell today and has been not having a good time. So she's making a Pedialyte slushy. A great healing beverage when one is being repeatedly ill. Oh, darn it, we missed a dip in the market on these things. They're always fucking consistent. Okay, so Bus Driver's reached one of the new endings and hated it, which is exactly what they bought this game for. Bus Driver, don't tell everybody about the organ blender. Quiet. Diamond hands to the moon. Alright, I must be feeling... Ooh, shards have gone down in price. I must be at full-on dingus mode because... Excuse me. Because that is going way over my head, and I feel like I should know it. And little Joey's heart did take a dip around there. So this is the question. Do we... Nah, you know what? It's a 32% increase. We're making it strong. Let's sell the souls. Now we're at 90k. So what? Okay, what's taking a dip at the moment? Kicking myself for not getting into nerve clusters, but you know how it is. God, everything's on the up right now, except for maybe the appendix. Oh wow, appendixes are expensive. I know. Desperately. Oh, okay. So Vanderbeest was a crazy things that people were saying around the GameStop stonks. Ah, yes. What a gloriously weird time that was, where a large number of the populace took to sticking it to air quotes the man through the medium of GameStop. And I guess because the barges just started up again. Like, we could invest in shards right now. We could invest in shards or the Sudament, but that's with the hope that there'll be a spike. Everything else is on the up and up right now. So honestly, I think just... Alright, who's in the next round? Chad, take a break, mate. Yeah, the Phantom Buyer could buy a lot. We could just pay him off. It'd be like... it's a lot of cash. Sorry, just Ben was saying, I could name an organ you could do a pump and dump on. It's the kidneys. They're always valuable. Ain't that the truth? Though the liver's certainly owning its... The liver's certainly owning its keep at the moment. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Okay, and Fiona says, by Pedialyte they are, fingers crossed, hopefully healed. Fingers crossed, my love, fingers crossed. Do you want me to buy you a new internal organ? I mean, honestly, we're at a bit of a... We're at a bit of a midpoint in our stonk marketing. The stonk market has just leapt up, which is good for us, but there are not stonks to buy. I guess we could get like a better hull, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a centrifridge. Gets us a bit more cargo space, and then we can see what today's day trading throws in. Nothing amazing. Guy wants a lung. That guy wants a bladder and a nerve cluster. Let's see if there's anything here. I bet between Chad and the other guy, this thing's going to sell far. Screaming through. Oh no, 11. Almost paid 11 grand for a lung there. What, are they having a laugh? It's a palaver! For a lung, he's offering us 5. I think we can do better. Yeah, 2 grand. Done. Have a look at the cargo. We accidentally bought some eyeballs. Here you go, mate. Doop-doo. Apples and lungs. What else we got? Oh, what's the wizard offering? Rock cane for 9 grand and kidney, a pancreas, and a pancreas. A lot of kidneys. It is a shard. Between Chad and Mr. Explosion, I'm going to keep a fucking hawk eye on because these things go so quickly. Should have bribed him off. I'm living and learning from that one. Should have paid these dingleberries off. A large shipment of lungs arrives. The market quakes in fear. Anybody needs some lungs? No? 6 grand for rock. 13 grand for rock. No. That's definitely the hold. Shards and souls, friends. Shards and souls. Oh, got it. Got it. Love it. Move just as the bell sounds. Managed to pick up that rock gut for 1 grand. Flip it for 9. Jobs are good. And let's have a look at the market. I have a feeling that lungs are about to explode. Oh, so the lungs have come down again, but not enough to entice me for my stonkage. Weirdly, brains stay pretty consistent. Go figure. And like, Kestrel's kept the spleen market pretty much level throughout the entire day. It's just not a good time to invest. This is a bad time. Shards are starting to level out, and if there's one thing that I remember, my dad telling me, it's look at me in the eye and being like, son, don't invest in the Fuzzwimble market. It's tempting, it's enticing. You look at them Fuzzwimbles and you think, I get that, I know that, but you don't know Fuzzwimbles. It's a scam, it's a scheme. It's to alleviate you of your monies via Fuzzwimble. I just want to say Fuzzwimbles. I'm sorry. Alright? I should invest in the Zernauts, should I? Okay, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, we can just keep trading for a couple of days. Wait for the market to eat heck. Nerve cluster and a gallbladder. Nerve cluster and a gallbladder. What's the offering for that? 5k. You see a cheap nerve cluster. Gallbladder's not too hard to get hold of. Not to be confused with a regular bladder, am I right? Yes, please. Yeah, okay, that nerve cluster will do us. Wait, what did I just accidentally buy? This! Okay, never cargo. And we need a gallbladder. Do not need a pancreas right now. Stomach, kidney. What's with the market reaction to gallbladders? Neutral flesh never degrades, never improves. Holes. In 2 days, ports across the galaxy will be flooded with lungs. The market quakes in anticipation. Ah, piss, I was too busy looking at lung news. I missed that gallbladder. I mean, lung news, while important. Wait, a Zerg wave of lungs should result in a crash of the lung market, right? Like, we might be able to buy real cheap stonkage. But there was not a gallbladder in sight, for Chad Shakespeare had acquired them all. Feck you, Chad. Feck you. Developing a rivalry with a dog. Welcome to the world of Chad Shakespeare. Alright, so we've got the nerve cluster, but... sensitive. Increase impact of healing and draining organ effects. Lungs are way down. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at our little dip in the lungs. I'm thinking, is this our time again once more? Everything else is up and up. Yeah, except for shards, which have just leveled out. Remember when we made it big in the soul market? Souls are a constant commodity these days, I tell thee. It's alright, I'm just gonna buy a crap ton. And then wait for lungs to make their money back. Now we need a gallbladder. Oh, there we go. A gallbladder. Job's a good one. Alright. First one's a soul lung, a lung above 64, nerve cluster, or a shard. Lung above 60, 70 is it? can definitely get souls cheaper. Oh, like that. I can fulfill that job. Okay. So we need a cheap soul and a decent pair of arms. Oh, exactly. Georgia, good and clap, 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 clap. Shard, soul. There we go. Just gonna accidentally quite wrong again. It's a small profit margin from that. Souls are expensive. I have a bunch of cargo I can't flip. This is not good. I've got an eyeball, which is probably deteriorating, a bladder, a pancreas, and a nerve cluster. Apparently no one's after those right now, so... Ooh, that's a cheap soul. So, let's buy again. Alright. Okay, so we've got... Replacement. Ah, people. To the market! Alright. Lungs have increased 13%, but I think we can hold until the lungs get a little bit more expensive. See if anybody else's stocks are crashing. How about them souls? Staying consistent. So, bus driver, how much of this have you played so far? Sorry, I'm not my usual conversational self, friends, but I'm curious to see like other people's experiences on this. Also, if you've got Game Pass, you can just play this. You don't need to wait for me, or have to put up with me in the background. Yeah, I think we'll just do another day of trading. A lung and a bladder. Bladder and spleen. What have we got at the moment? We've got bladder. I've got 2 bladders. In 2 days, spleens will arrive at ports across the universe. The market price plummets in response. Ooh! Alright, so you can have one of the bladders. You need a bladder and a lung. That's 50k. Back up to 20k and we'll be able to spleen. You want to stomach. Right. Does nobody tell Kestrel, alright? Because if Kestrel finds out we're about to have a huge injection of spleens, I'm not going to hear the end of it, let me tell you. Let me tell you, friends. Oh, we flipped a 300 bucks spleen for 1,000. Job is a good one. The only request we've got left is this one. Oh wow, okay, that stomach disappeared. If I see a cheap stomach, I'm just gonna pick it up. Because we can always flip the rest. These 3 aren't fucking around, are they? The spleen rave's coming. Oh, it was a stomach. There we go. I even looked at a cheap stomach. I hesitated, friend. Not good. Alright, so what was it that was about to crash into the ground? It was spleens. Alright, yeah, the spleen market is crashing. And look at that. Look at that. So yeah, I'm going to sell all our stocks in lungs. So much money. And buy us crap loads of stocks. Yeah, buy! Get that good spleen money. Then we just trade for a day. See what requests come at us. Kidney and heart. New soul. Shipment of stomachs arrives. Regulators have grave concerns. You need an eyeball. Stomachs for days? Stomachs for days. Alright, so you need a soul. And you need a kidney. Oh no, you need a kidney and a heart. And another kidney. I'll see what's going on. Chad hasn't bought every single lung in the market so far. Oh yeah, that's a cheap soul. Yeah, you want a new soul. Move. Back to them. Sorry, Agonaniki, that's a really good point. Just saying that we could write whole books on how much brilliant music has been brought to the world via the medium of games. The challenges that a lot of these create. Let's see. Alright, sorry, that soul was super cheap. Like, absolutely worth picking up. Oh, hey, numbers. That sounds like a lovely way to spend an afternoon. I have not been my usual conversation self, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. How's it going with you? Aside from some bomb-ass naps. Fred was asking if we've got ways to directly impact the stock market. I don't know. Oh wow, and eyeballs as well? Heckin' yo. Is this a full-on market crash? This could be. Numbers, sorry you've been having a hard time of it, friend. Chet's back. Okay, so the spleen market's kind of leveled. I think we can afford to. Hold on this one. But like, what did we get on that one? We got eyeballs and stomachs. Yeah, so eyeballs are crashing. What was the other one? Yeah, stomachs are way, way down. God, it's like the lowest they've been. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some stomach stock. And then hit another day's trading. Need a heart and an eyeball. This person needs a warm heart. And that person needs a stomach. Alright, I can get Should be able to get an eyeball nice and cheap. Oh yeah, today's the spleen flooding, isn't it? No, we haven't had any more of like the. Oh, do you know what it is? What's flooding the market? We helped out that person who was building like an organ farm. Heart and an eyeball. Shouldn't be too hard. Heart. And an eyeball. Yeah, just again, no one tell Kestrel the sheer amount of spleens on the market right now. Terrifying. And numbers, I've not gotten far enough in to see if there's anything beyond just like trade, do missions, trade stocks. But I'm certainly having a good time with it. And Immortal End, welcome to Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, which is a hell of a mouthful. Shipment of the kidneys has arrived. Feckin' yo! Organs for days? Organs for days. The market's just bottoming out. I'm just here trying to buy an eyeball, you know? But I guess all the spleens finally got replaced. Also, have you noticed the tunes change ever so slightly as you move between the different screens, but it stays consistent? Okay. Stomachs haven't leveled out quite yet. And spleens are slowly returning. I think we should hold before we shift on spleens. Definitely same with stomachs. Definitely same. Alright. I just want to keep going with this. So you need rock gut, and you need a soul. No, not for fucking 10 grand. Hunted down an extra stomach. I thought it might be worth 35. Done. Jobs are good. Just need some cheap rock gut. Cheap rock gut. Jobs are good. It's a pullover. Done. Wait. Oh, fucking hell. That's why I couldn't buy the rock guard. I didn't have fucking space for it. Oh, good work, Dingleberry. The Dingleberry is I. Didn't have space in the cooler, did I? Did I have a cheap soul? Yeah, why am I waiting on that one? I've got a soul, I can sell that guy. There we go. What else is left? You want a stomach? Oh, I think I actually got him one. Yeah, I can do this guy a stomach right now. And the last one is not a scam. This is a scam. Sorry, Vic. Just now keep an eye out any decent prices on shenanigans. Oh, definitely need to repair that. But this soul is so good, it makes other organs around it even better. Agananaki says, did you catch Fred's question earlier about directly impacting stock prices? Well, I'm not sure if my immediate actions do affect it, but there are some almost like story missions that you get, and one of them was a guy who wanted to make essentially an organ farm. Oh wow, the stomach has not spiked up quite as much as I would have liked. Spleens are still going up. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the sell point. That's that big cha-ching. Alright, let's see if anybody else's stuff is eaten. Sorry, yeah, so to answer Fred's question, I feel like the little mini missions we've done on the side are what created those situations when the market got flooded and certain prices crashed. I don't think that was because of our direct trading. I think it was a... Yeah, we're going to wait for stomachs to go back up. I think it was... Wow, shards are just going down. And earworms are worthless. Okay, slows decay of all organs present by 50%. Specifically designed to harness the vacuum of space. And we're up to 8 at the moment. This one is space for cooling. Organ preservation sounds good. Yeah, let's equip that one. So now we've got a big old cargo. I'm actually not entirely sure whether or not I answered Fred's question. I went right off into space there. Classy, I know. Perhaps I should admit defeat, friends. Perhaps I should put my hands up and just say, today I am not doing a good job of being a strim person. And I am certainly not doing a good job of showing this off. You all know I love spending time with you, but I feel like I'm doing a piss poor job of it right now. There's something about this game that absolutely has gripped my teeny tiny little brain. Probably all the market manipulation stuff, you know? And I worry that I'm not being a very, very good host. Because, yeah, at the moment, we're just waiting on stomach prices to change. Kisa, it is hard work. And I did drink last night. In my defense, I did not intentionally go out on the lash. Fiona and I decided that we were going to tackle our monstrous load of all the laundry in one big run down to the laundromat. And so whilst we were waiting between wash loads, we just had a beer. Then we went and got some food. I had some more booze. And, well, you know that song and dance. Yeah, well, I mean, 4 hours for us is a casual afternoon, you know what I mean? But you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh, feckin' hell. But we can buy... So we can buy a favor from this character. Ricky's very indecisive. So we can spend some cash to increase our reputation. We don't have anything really to fulfill, so we'll do another day's trading. Wow, and there are not any good ones. A heart in 5 days. We've got one in the tank. So, accept and fulfill. What have we got in the cargo? We've got a nerve cluster and a soul. That person wants an eyeball. An eyeball and a bladder. Let's see if we can... Oh! Okay. Gallbladders for days. Like, I wonder if it's worth, like, looking through and seeing if there are any, like, super special ones. Pancreas! Oh, the stock's gonna just descend into madness. I'm looking forward to buying a lot of stocks very cheaply after today's trading. But this person can have it. You can have your eyeballs, sir. I'll hook you up. Gotcha. So, but we need bladders and stomachs. Is this game making anyone else hungry? Just me? Okay, just me. Alright, you can have a cheap. And... is that a regular bladder or a gallbladder? Oh, there we go. We make a little bit of profit, but what we get is a new set of missions. If any of these people want to buy a soul... bladder... that person just wants a shot. Well, they're going to be SOL! Fred was saying, breathe are hungry. I can see how a bunch of people would flinch at this, but people who work like meat and deli proportion of a grocery store would just shrug. It's a very good point. Okay, so it was the gallbladder and the... yeah, and the pancreas. Pancreas just ate. So which do you reckon we're going to get more of a profit margin on? Gallbladders or what was it? It was gallbladders and... yeah, the pancreas. So pancreas is down to like 619. Gallbladders down to... okay, the current value of gallbladder stock is 669. That's what we got to buy. Alright, so what did we have a bunch of stock left in? We've got stock in stomach, and we're still going to make our cash back. But yeah, I think we invest in 69, nice. There we go. And we will just buy literally everything that is not nailed down. Alright. And time for another day's trading! What does this person need? Rock cane, heart and a bladder. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, let's see if we can get rock cane for a decent price. We're up against some pretty shrewd traders on this one, so... oh. Did it. Yeah. Made a profit. Jobs are good. we see a good price on a shard as well, that's one that's worth stashing. Little squirrely fella, where they could hide their pancreas from me. Made it real high condition. You want it? Yeah, sure. Person offeredness, all the good stuff. Plus, this soul increases the quality of things nearby. So like with the shards and stuff, we can find things that will increase in value. Well, and Fred, I'll show you all the things that we've done so far that have affected the market in some way or other, and one of them early on was helping a war effort. Okay, he's 700 for an eyeball. We see a cheap eyeball, we can pick it up. Oh, there's a cheap eyeball. Shipment of Hearts has arrived. Quake in fear. I bought the wrong thing. I bought the wrong thing. I'll buy a heart for later, you know. Right, now you... Well, I got the shard. Perhaps not my best purchase, but... That person needs a heart and a bladder. Alright, details. Alright, so... The gallbladder market has only gone down. This is not good. And hearts... Oh. Nah, there's not much profit in hearts, you know. Not much profit in having art. Oh, wow. Pancreas is just tanked and tanked. Oh yeah, so sorry, Fred. This was the stuff I wanted to show you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Go for the eyes, boo.
That's where the money is. Quasi, thank you for 37 months, you fucking bitch. How are you doing? So yeah, so these are our notable traits, and this is the thing I want to show you. So we were successfully scanned, and we owe Warlord Orbis a favor. Complete the courses. We assassinated Minotaur Minter. We engaged with the Flesh Hunter. We have manipulated the market. We have enabled the Eternal War effort, aided robot surgery. These are things that we have done. So... We've engaged in a lot of shenanigans. What was it that we were investing in? Oh, it was the pancreas, wasn't it? Was it pancreas? So whatever we bought was bottoming out. So we can actually afford to buy some more stuff. What was our stock in? That's what I get for buying something literally because it was 69. There we go. Gallbladders. Alright. Now we just need gallbladders to be worth some money. So what I could tell, Fred, for the stories is that they would appear as a different colour here. You want a heart? Got you. Bought a heart cheap. Gallbladder. Hang on, we got those in the cargo. No, it's pancreas. Pancreas under 21 condition. all combined approaches. In 2 days, ports across the galaxy will drown in livers. The market shivers with delight. Oh. I can get a gallbladder. Okay, we can get a gallbladder at a better price. Much better price. What we need is a shite. We need a shite pancreas. Oh, thank. Lyris, I had like one of those little hard stop moments. I was like, finally, we've fixed all the things. And then a bad time is had. That's a gallbladder above 87. You want a pancreas under 21. Why are you like this? You can open an account today with Organ Broker Mutual for 550 credits. Your response? Accept. Alright, so we're kind of in debt right now. I might have fecked up. Sorry, Nerfbuster, I need to sell you. Alright, we'll sell the shard. That gets us back in the black. It's fine. Alright. So. What did we just... So, what did we just purchase? Brokerage account. Alright. Hopefully that's a good thing. Oh! Gallbladder's gone up, friends! Gallbladder's gone up! Alright. Let's get that cash back. Cha-ching. We're at almost 250,000 credits. And what did we hear? It was... Oh wow, livers are at an all-time high. Back in Europe. They said something was going to flood the market in a few days, didn't they? What was it? That was me. That's what I get for not paying attention. Right, there is nothing to invest in right now. Livers. They did say livers. Alright. Yeah, and the thing is, livers are currently at an all-time high price-wise, so... nothing really to be invested. And who are we going up against? Right, I will buy some favour. And you know what? You know what? Sister in estrangement. Take a day off. Have yourself some downtime. Alright. A new soul. We actually have a soul waiting for you. This person wants a stomach. This person wants an eyeball. Stomach, kidney, pancreas. Sorry, we'll start with a stomach and an eyeball. Eyeball. Excuse me, I'm in need of a stomach. Tomorrow, the Portuguese galaxy will drown in nerve clusters. I kind of feel like we might be responsible for that. I'm starting to feel like I might be a wee bit responsible. Okay, but have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. I apologise for being out of sorts today, but the game was great and the company was excellent. Even if we've just basically just been jamming along to this game. Alright, well, you can have your eyeball. So you want a stomach, a kidney, and a pancreas. And just a stomach. Alright, so we need stomachs. See now, I'd buy the rock cane now at that price, but rock cane doesn't keep. Also, I have a feeling like if we want to make the big money, we can buy certain kinds of organs, stash them in the cargo hold, and have them improve each other. Yeah, sorry guys, no stomachs. You're gonna be having a bad time. Yes, so Fred, some organs have special traits. It's like high quality ones. So one of the things that we had was a soul. And it was a soul that was so good, it improved the quality of things around it. So like that soul, if we then put it in the cargo hold, will improve these two around it. Alright, let's check out that market, shall we? So we've got nerve clusters and livers are about to flood the market. Yeah, so it's entirely possible those are just going to crash out. So let's leave it a day's worth of trading and let the market handle itself. Loss prevention. Need a kidney and a liver. Kidney and a liver. Oh, where will we find all these livers? Attract a Swiftix that will shrink organs instead of growing them. What do you say? I'm good. Alright, does anyone want something that isn't a liver or a series of nerve clusters? There's a lot in here. I won't lie, friends. I won't lie. Behold the organ barge, a small shipment of souls arrives. The market trembles. Oh, there we go. Some cheap souls, not a bad shout. See, and then... See, those two are going to get, like, super increasing quality because you've got the souls. I fucking love this soundtrack though. Fred's like, wait. Organs that improve on their own when near other organs, you say? I'm just gonna make a call. Some friends at the Inquisition. You don't mind talking to them, do you? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at the time? We need to be anywhere else. They want an eyeball, you want a kidney and a liver. Alright, you have an eyeball. Oh yeah, and I've got it. Kidneys are expensive. This was a good day's trading. Fred's like, wait, come to think of it, well, wouldn't you be having friendly communication and commercial relationships with filthy Xenos? I mean, if I hold a rogue trader's license, that would mean I'm legally allowed to. Okay, so the nerve cluster market did not change, nor did the stomach. How about the livers? Super good. Extra Max is back down again. Hearts are pretty consistent. Is it me or does the market seem pretty unflappable right now? What has a guy got to do to increase demand for internal organs? Oh shit, BottleBot's in. Human face, yes. Goal, human organs. Is it human? It goes in body, like so. Give me 12. And ButtleBot 0004 prefers tiny organs. Don't ask what happened to 03. I kind of... so you want rock cane, you want a nerve cluster, you want a lung, and you want a liver. Actually, we've got a nerve cluster already, so there's one. Lung, rock cane, liver. So there's your lung. Liver and a rock cane. Liver. Which we can always use a better one. Oh, okay, so brain trust. See how that one's gold? Okay. Need a brain over 68. Ooh. We can sort that. Do we have a shard? No, but we do have souls. Alright, so it's brain time. Oh, that's disgusting. Brain condition 3. Alright, we need a better brain than that. Also, is anyone else getting like flashbacks from Demeanor with the soundtrack? Shot. Oh, I'm not paying you 17k for Rockdart. Get out of my house. You are extremely bummed. Where are we gonna get a fancy brain from? Jesus. That's not even good enough now. It's 12k. Brain's real expensive now, I guess. It's 47. That's not quite good enough. I mean, we're not hurting for cash. We can get expensive brains. It's just... Alright. And the market seems to be on a serious upturn at the moment, which is great for everyone else. But we already made our cash. So Fremmer said, I can't picture them having blood type and not doing anything with it. When Zalavir was in earlier, he was talking about how they wanted Zalavir wanted specifically to avoid anything like anything that could be construed as eugenics. So like the size and blood type of the different organs will not affect their price. It's the quality and rarity that affect it. And those are things that can kind of be gamified. Yeah, MC Catmaster, perhaps we can just train the brain up. Okay, Indecisive Ricky, you're out of here. And you know what? We can get some rep. We can get some rep from Chad. Anyway, our goal is just to get some brains. And I find myself fascinated by how it unfurls. Oh, and Sea Witch? Nice. Hello, hello. And Fearless, how are you doing this evening, friend? I've been a bit of a wibbly-wobbly host because I drank too much last night. Not so much that I am broken and destroyed, but my conversational skills have been subpar. How are you doing? I mean, Fred, I'm not saying that a zombification virus is a good thing, but it would make our profits go way up. Way up. God, the price of little Joey's heart. But the other thing we could do is buy another soul and a brain and improve the quality in our cargo, like, each time. Because, like, this pancreas is now up to condition 100. So if we hit the trading floor, that person just wants a new... That person just wants any brain. So a cheap soul wouldn't be a bad shout. It's a 9k brain. But we could... You know what, I'm going to buy that brain. And then the brain go here. That way the brain will improve in condition over time until it's ready to... Until we're ready to fill that out. So now we want just a regular brain. And a good old eyeball. Alright, just need a cheap brain. Oh. Okay. So, Organ Brokers Mutual is proud to report record earnings. You are dutifully rewarded. Cha-ching! Alright, so Brain Trust is done. And we've sorted that one. So what are you lot after? Nerve Cluster for 4k. I'm sure we can sort you out, friend. Another soul wouldn't be a horrible idea. Tomorrow reports the galaxy will flood with Swiftwaxes. Yes. Yes, they will. My papa always said, don't dabble in the Swiftwax. So now you got the souls all just kind of like hanging out and improving each other. Technically, we need one more for them always to be improving. See if we can get another cheap soul. Create ourselves like a little super improving setup. Clusters are expensive today. Shenanigans. So jumping back in, Fearless said they had a person reach out from the early aughts to apologise for being unempathetic towards Fearless. Oh well, I'm glad you got to have that conversation. Like, that's way cool. Oh, okay, yeah, Swiftwaxes are down because they're about to be flooded. Okay, it seems like everyone's just making a killing across the board. Like, none of these stocks are taking a dip at all. Prices are at record highs. But then again, I never could have guessed XMX was going to go that high. Strikes me like that's going to be very, very heavily I can't even speak today! Quieter! Fucking yo. Alright, alright. And breathe. as I said, friendos, I've not been the most focused of individuals today. So I tell you what, I'm going to bring our adventures to a close. For realsies this time, for realsies. We'll find a lovely person to crash on into. And the reason being is that I'm feckin' loving this. I'm feckin' loving this. And it's oh, why are you starting from the middle? It's getting me in just the right kind of like brain space, you know? It's like I want to keep going. I want to keep playing the market. And I've definitely already kind of like taken the empathic angle out of it. It very quickly puts you in that mindset of almost a disregard for people. It is saying something very, very strong. Yeah, Fearless, it definitely has that one more turn kind of vibe, because each day's trading then has like a continued effect. Now, friendos, if you have Game Pass, you can play this right now. If you want to pick it up on Steam, you can. But, friendos, I have a copy of this game to give away. So before we roll credits, before we call an end to today's adventures, if you'd like to join me for one last mosh pit. If you'd like to join me for one last hurtle around, you can win yourself a copy of this game. That is a thing that you can do right now. There we go, just as soon as King of the Pit is booted. Alrighty. So, friendos, you will have a minute and a half to sign up. And it will be the winner of this match. Oh, excuse me. It will be the winner of this match that will be taking home a Steam key for Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Are you ready for a spot of the dancing? If you haven't done this before, when Longshipbot asks you to, all you have to do is type !dance, and that will add you to the that will add you to the chaos. All right, you ready? All right, registration is open. Alright, we have 11 people in the pit so far. This is for a Steam copy of Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. You glorious mother hubbards. Fred, you do not need to do anything once you're in the pit. Yeah, and Geraldine is still champion Mosher. Alright. You've got a minute on the clock to sign up. 14 metalheads in the pit. Let's go! Oh, Fred says they're going to commence calling it rigged against them now. That's fair. That's fair. Lyra's the closest I've come to second place. Yeah, and then we've got peeps like Vanderbeest out for the deluge. Although, if you look at how many times, like, Jaralan has played versus won, same with, like, Vanderbeest and stuff. I'm trying to do the math in my head to see who has the best, like, KD ratio. But that's a lot of numbers, and I do not have the capacity for that. Okie dokie Loki. 5 seconds. And then battle begins. Fight! Someone's down already. I'm trying to spot him. Caffeine's just wrecking face in the middle. Fred, you're still up. Oh wow, okay, and just a sea of people went down. So it's between Durry, Kisa and Ultrazini. Here we go! Oh! Kisa, it was a good battle. It was a good battle, but the victory goes to the Ortrazini! Alright. Okay, Ortrazini. And here you go. Oh, sorry. Okay. So again, this was a key sent straight across via the... Oh, God. Alright, Ortrazini, and there you go. Oh. Okay, we're just starting all of these ambient tunes in the middle then. Alright. Friendos, this has been a lovely day. I do want to apologise that I wasn't on point. Tomorrow will be Hades, and tomorrow I plan on bringing the Thunder proper. But I still want to say thank you all. I hope you enjoyed today, and if you did, thank you for putting up with me. I'm a fucking disaster. But I'm glad you lot keep me around. I really, really am, alright? Now, on the subject of streams and otherwise, I will have to find some lovely people to pass you on over to. But first, I need to say my thank yous. Because despite me being a complete disaster today, a bunch of you celebrated long subsprees, people threw in bits, which I do not think that I deserve today. But I'm entirely welcome for it, you know? I'm entirely welcome for it. Hunspector, Vanderbeast, Lyris Dragon, Bacon Avenger, Favor 6, J-Post, Some Numbers, Asari Green Fire, Rhymes with Moose, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers. Like, thank you all. Like, that's what goes to keeping this thing afloat. I can't say enough thank yous for that. Your moderator today was almost a full complement. We had Caffeine, we had Rhymes with Moose, I know we saw Lizzie T. Powell, and I know Tile's out there somewhere. My team, you are fucking glorious people. Thank you. Now, those that subbed, and this was pretty much just subsprees today. So to Wraith, Sadlin, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Petula, Rit Nelson, Compliment Cap, Sudden Stop, XD Johnny XP, and who could this be? Is it Bob and Quasi? Whether you were tagged with a sub or celebrating 38 months. Sincerely, thank you, okay? Now to the Lost Flowers, Zeke, Dr. Tragar, Zeke at Work, Zekeism, Flaming Monocle, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie. Hey, it's Fiona. And Kesh Renor, thank you all for the hosts. And Flip, like, cheers for bringing a raid in. I'm sorry I wasn't batting for 100% today. But I certainly had a lot of fun. Okie dokie. And Lyra's just sneaking some in there. Glorious terror. Okay, friendos. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Alright? Have a great time. I am going to make a cup of tea, look after Fiona while she's feeling poorly, and try and be vaguely useful. Maybe even work on a Gundam if everybody gets to sleep at a sensible hour. Just thank you all for being lovely. Alright? Like, I'm sorry I don't have the clever big words today, but I cannot say thank you enough. And I keep trying. Okay. Hades tomorrow, usual time. Let's go from there. Have a lovely rest of your night, friends.